Alright. It is extremely early for me to be starting. But more than anything else, I want to play Trails right now. Probably gonna be a couple hours for anyone to show up. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna finish wrapping up, talking to all the NPCs, doing all the side stuff. And maybe by the time the plot starts going, someone will be here. Sure is gonna be some Preston over there, right? What is that supposed to mean?
Right.
Is that...
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
A vent on the roof, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Let me know if
There
you
are
need anything at all.
so many I really hope... I'll probably will come back to this city.
Come back anytime.
In all the other games, it was like the home base, basically, where you go between the plots.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
But probably gonna have time to buy all the other stuff. Wait, who? Oh, you.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Oh yeah, I think they told me to go check the weapon
can I
shop
get for you?
upstairs here. When I came to this area.
Please come back soon.
There's no way those pills actually work. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
I don't think I'll trust a pharmacist who lies about what he has.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Most accessories and stuff. Oh. Only 3%. Oh wait, 4% evasion from this one.
Please stop by again.
I feel like they really nerfed evasion tanking with Daybreak. I don't think I got much use out of it
Hosting a special event on the
in
roof
these
of the
games.
building.
Probably gonna stay the same with this
All
one.
shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Unless they really add some like high level stuff. Deep pockets and all. That's the important part, of course it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Are you seeing dresses, lady?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
There's basically everything but dresses on this rack.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see
Military
for
exercise.
yourselves.
I wonder what they're doing exercises for. I don't have the money to do any of that. Thank you for the tutorial, but it's not going to happen for a little while.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
If you need
You
fresh
better take
vegetables
good
and
care of it.
ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event.
How do
on
you
the roof
invent
of the
something
building.
by what do you mean?
All shoppers are cordially.
I know she's an idiot, but how do you invent something by mistake?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Personal help to teammates, but I don't remember that, man.
Orders are invited to come and participate.
Glad you remember it.
Commencing mission.
Alrighty.
If you need something custom
I'll
made,
just
I
do
got you
this so I-
covered. You better take good care
There
of
we
it.
go. Wait, it's still saying
Need
nuke.
something custom made?
Oh.
I got you.
There.
You better take good care of it.
There we go.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event.
I can see my house from here.
Can you? Not that much to see from here. I guess if you live in like one of those apartments or something. Are those apartments? Probably.
What would you like?
I
Please
want
stop
one
by
of those,
again
but I think I should save the
Hey,
money.
Look, they're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
They also appear easy to handle. Shame they're so small in size.
That's the whole point of the scooter, dudes. Let's actually take them for a ride. Oh, hey. Bravely Legends. Is that like one of the movies? I don't think it will, but... We're using Riz in video games now? There's no way that's the actual words you used.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Well,
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Order within me!
Project started.
There's actually dialogue for that ads? Guess it must be a movie.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Oh, hey, Zen. I actually didn't see you there.
What's up, Arkride? Oh, and you came along too, eh, Bearguard?
Indeed, it's been some time, Zen, and the same goes for Fee, Ren, and Hazel.
It's been a minute since we've all got together. Only ones I've seen recently are Van and Fairy.
You remembered that little scene we had at the end of the last stream? Or... It's good to see you again, Fee. See, you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Ramus later.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
Wonder if she's still going to be playable then. If she's about to return home. I see. You guys are going to have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to the super schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're going back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? Okay, it's going to take a while still. We're going to miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Warning that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. Can you give that request to me? I need the money. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in with the scent of intel. Walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all the beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Colossal, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did it not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movements, not from the likes of the Dollar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions or Sahat or Zect Arms. Now that Heyu's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, seems like. For real? They're without Heyu being stronger than ever, thanks to Lu and Lee families working hand in glove. Good to see CID's inactivity, in part due to the space program. I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Yeah, the literal nuke. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? It is weird that they keep moving it up on the schedule. That's the million-yard question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. You say it like you forgot about them. Now we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zemuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. You've been through a lot by the sound of things. As ever, he's a notorious troublemaker, through and through. Wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot shimmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying, what with all the behind-the-scenes string-pulling and liberal crossbow in the Empire. Which is why you should keep your eyes and ears open for any society going-ons. If you've noticed anything, let us know straight away. That goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Betting on our enforcer number, HQ might even send more braces back here to back us up. Seriously? There's someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Maybe that someone is the almighty conflagration guy I've heard about. Or actually...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we finally landed your good grace after wrapping up the coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
Well, that's a start, I guess.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. You saw if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes. Agnes! The correct pronunciation. It's Van. You and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally grey goings-on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now. Fancy bow and everything. The morally grey stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc, right? Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for us over this last year. But we live in a time where one can readily communicate with another across the continent. Parting with a friend will always be difficult. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help us sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out in the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up, and we might reach out if you have any questions ourselves too. Oh. Sure, y'all can call whenever. Out of the city, maybe she's going to help them. Damn. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. Sure, she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Go back to... It's fucking morning! I woke up a little bit ago. It's fucking 10 a.m. It's a normal time to be awake. Yeah, no doubt. Can ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. Maybe you should go back to sleep at fucking 4:30 a.m. Get out of here. Be gone. I was having a good time on my own. You braves don't have a soul bone in your bodies. Yeah, I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Wait, you know what?
I'm begging you.
What?
Please, I'm begging you.
What's going on over here? Do you have a side quest? I'd like a side quest. I'm broke. Help. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. Till the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't got much intel from them lately. And so we really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. Can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal with the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how it works. Ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. You deserve a little toxicity. Since Fee's gonna be away for a while, the guild's gonna have to pull its resources together. We need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. Took care of most of our requests here, so you still have a few. I'd like those, please. Because there's just a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job. Let's all break a leg out there, you guys. A pure evil, maybe, you disgusting cretin. I vaguely remember you. They're just hiring kids here? Right, yeah. Because there isn't much left to do. Your whole village is gone.
It's happening soon, right? It is killing me.
What? I would never do child labor. Not at the Arkwright Solutions office. Come on.
The mom.
I would never.
This is so freaking awesome.
so sick of her. I think your professional opinion is wrong. Space is hella fucking dangerous, lady. Oh, just the elevator. Oh.
What can I get for you?
Supreme Mango Latte.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Wait, those those spaceship toys are plushies? Who the fuck makes a spaceship plushie? Oh, hey. You're just gossiping here? I was expecting an important conversation. No, we should bother them. I need to give Toa a bunny suit. I spent 30 bucks for that. Damn it. How could you tease me like this, game? Nobody else here? Okay.
Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there. Calvin's Project Star Taker is nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out
Like how you're just minus friends.
cutting-edge tech inside.
Didn't even bother a name for you.
Anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from, like you said. T-Roads, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Oh, there's a side quest in the back there. Oh, that's green. I was wondering if we could even see the one in the back. What are we here? Proscribed part-time plight. I took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay once I got the mirror. My personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting by the back alley near the station. Alright. Oh, there's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4SPG. At least, I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Hmm. It's actually kind of surprising. It's been so busy, but at the same time, crime is as low as it, or as low as it is.
I take great.
You'd think there'd be more crime with how much busier it got. Taco naysayers. Yeah, I remember you from, I think it was, I think you might have been in both games. And like a rivalry with another food stand owner.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your
Junk
tongue will
food
thank you.
tacos. The most gourmet fast food tacos in the business.
Damn you, Shino. Where do you even get that stuff?
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Order within me!
Alright. I was just listening to the ads because I'm kind of interested in it.
The first satellite launched outside the atmosphere, capable of monitoring all of Zemuria from space. It will provide high-speed communication and allow us to stay now then.
Former boss. Arranged a meeting just to brag to him. I'm surprised he's taking it so well.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
Yeah, did you need me for something? Wait a sec, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw you for SPG, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess, I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly, illegal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. And thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. When I saw a new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got, and they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take to a specific place and they deposit 5,000 mira into my account. First I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response they gave me details about the next job. Along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? I've got it down to a science. They sent you more mira too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. Wouldn't they? Like, if he's just honest to them and tells them this story that he just told us, they're not gonna, like, beat his ass over it. Like, he knows it was wrong, he didn't want to do it anymore. He just wanted money and didn't think too much about it. He's stupid. Give him a break. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. Spent a whole year preparing for college and I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. Never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. They're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Man? Yeah, of course. Oh, Gray and Chaos for this. What the hell am I gonna do that? Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it on my own backyard. Looks as though we need to teach these shadow dwellers a lesson. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt is able to relay more information about the case. After which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. Delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yeah, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do it more harm. There's just one problem. Only clues we got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. Some of the orb mills were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. I have never been greedy. I have been stupid, though. The internet person in question is Largo. You and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Sidon District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I'm gonna talk to you about these stuff. Alright, that seems to be it for this area. You need to be drunk to watch my streams? That explains a lot. Did I have another topic that I should be talking to people to? Yeah, this one. Find shops with excess sector stock.
Objective set.
Isn't that one of the shops here? Maybe it's the red shop over there? The one shop that I apparently haven't looked at. Here's the general store, actually.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
It's so mean.
You can handle it, mate. Hope to see you again.
Instant max speed and
Jesus Christ, dudes. Maybe the market has something. No, probably not actually. Ah, shit.
bound to be the most exciting.
What did they tell me?
And with our cutting edge space
Maybe go talk to her again. Maybe she'll tell me. Wait, it's not here. It's the other big building.
Calvert's Project Star Taker is nearing its conclusion at last.
Completely forgot where she wanted me to go.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
She won't tell me anymore. Fuck. Oh well. Maybe in the tower.
Let's roll, gang.
That is a pretty good idea. I like that idea.
Welcome to Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Bird Store, a movie theater.
What do you have? Come again.
Oh
Welcome.
no.
Please stop by again.
What other weapon stores were there? R&M. That's the cinema. Wait, do I have the money for the cinema? I think I needed 600.
Here is the LaBeouf Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the
I think you're just clothes, yeah. Oh no!
extensive selection. From the
Your foods.
Can I interest you in some space?
You're a
themed
bank.
merchandise?
You're not gonna sell weapons. Also foods. Okay. Nowhere here then. I think Sidon is gonna have anything.
Go.
Things are as calm in Sidon as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yeah, so inconspicuous on the surface, one can easily imagine a great deal of mirror making the rounds underneath. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. How long did you time him out for anyway? It never tells me that. I hope it's not too long. "10 seconds, okay, good." I know, right?
Alrighty.
The economy's on the up and up.
I was debating if I should say it, but I was gonna say, despite that, they gave her quite the butt.
Welcome to Erler's, sir. Please take as much time as you. I hope to see you again.
Which is honestly surprising, because her usual outfit doesn't really show that off.
Right.
Okay.
I.
Come on, Simon. You guys can do this.
Let's see.
We've received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. The depth of the Silent District Waterworks. Ah, a dungeon I can get money. Oh, wait. It's... Hold on. Oh, we got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. This target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test our new shard tactic anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's get to work. You can accept quests! Holy shit! Never would have known if you didn't tell me.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Stage under the Presidential Office's initiative. Related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding the...
Yeah, why Pipsqueak? He's not that much shorter than you guys. I guess if you're a basketball player, that matters a lot more. Wait, I actually can? it's why? But also, hell yeah! Oh.
Alas.
Hold on. Ah, that's kind of hard, actually. It goes real fast.
Alas.
Ah.
Alas.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. Yeah!
Perfect.
Alright, next.
What a waste.
It's not that dramatic. Alright, at least it's pretty generous. It doesn't need to be perfect.
Right. Hooray! I did it!
Right.
No idea why they even let me do this, but...
Damn.
Dang it. Oh, that was so bad.
Damn.
Almost perfect on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if I just, like, tap it once? I want to see the worst throw imaginable.
Alas.
I can do worse. Nah, that's all I can get out of it. Single tap.
Alas.
Alright, I've had my fun. It's like that nun skateboarding thing, but instead of nuns, it's bunny girls shooting hoops. Game really has everything.
The latest forecast for regions throughout the
What's the gold thing? Topic. Oh, okay.
Gonna eat something?
Sorry, I'm also taking the time to actually eat my breakfast. Probably should have done that before the stream, but I really wanted to play more than anything.
Don't be a stranger.
More than anything else, I want to play the trails right now.
While I understand why you might think that, consider this.
Oh. The one time I double tap. Too late, I ruined it. I'll try again later. Seems like a side quest. You should give me a side quest to fix your problem. I need money. Damn it.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Oh. Wait, that thing is below the hotel? Ah, down here then.
Pardon me.
I want to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines. Damn it, their mans get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. I love the ears going into frame before they do. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it, we're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing. Leave me alone, I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. So much for knowing nothing. And the only other option is 6 Arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're the problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Now we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's had a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. Huh, you're right. I somehow didn't notice. Not even the girls, huh? I guess with them all lined up like this, it's easier to notice. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Ooh, when I get my hands on these guys. Guess you better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. It all depends on the clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There can be no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted our setup was, and how they force you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. Group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did they get caught up in something like this? The police had pulled me over even once. You could have shot them with your shiny new gun. All the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on that attaché case complete. Observation: scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction: 78% chance attaché case passed through the center march. Oh, the center march. I wish you would say it out loud once so I know how to pronounce it. Guess Theo would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. I can't really think of any hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. How about the sewers that I wasn't able to access earlier? Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Alright. I should probably do that right now. I don't know if doing the story stuff here is gonna like advance the plot to the point where I can't do it anymore. What the heck is it missing? Everything! You didn't draw a single fucking thing, lady! I think, aside from story stuff. Alright, the waterworks. Yeah, I can do that at least. Get some gameplay here. Oh, not that way. It's the other way. It's like down there and then... Yeah. When they say it out loud, just ignore the pronunciation? No! I wouldn't in this case. Because whatever they say is probably correct. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. Updated code didn't seem to help much. Say Agnes? It's Agnes. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Alright, just for the caution's sake before we start our search, if you want to adjust your orb bench, just let me know. I can help with whatever you need. Thank you, Quatra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. Thank you. Let's see if I still remember everything. Yep.
Now that was electric.
Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Well, there's something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van. Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. So you're the only one in the current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh, sounds pretty strong. So you intend to try it out right now? That's right, figured I'd better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn. Huh. That's interesting. In Van's case, it will activate his Ikong techniques, heated stance. Not only will it increase his speed and attack power, it will also gradually fill his HP as well. It just does everything.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. So many. This could get tricky. Commencing battle. Take with caution.
Shit. Hell, you stacked up on it.
This is Awakening. These energy dragons are off the charts.
Show what you're really capable of.
Seems pretty good, yeah.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Van.
Your breathing's gone ragged. I would advise against repeated use.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Oops.
Keep your distance as you're attacking, huh? Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah, you can already tell how much slower it is without the awakening. Ah, fuck! No.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice.
Problem solved.
That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Gotcha.
Oh, Luther, are you? There we go.
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
This could get tricky.
What was that line? Sucker!
It's time.
Really chosen for a boost.
Your turn, Van.
As you would.
Let's clinch.
Okay.
There it is again. I love that line.
Backup's here.
I'm not sure if you're gonna have the time to pull that off.
Target locked. You're trapped.
I guess you do.
Praise Arusha and the flame.
Oh! I'm a genius.
Pressure test.
Hey. Yeah, I can fish here. Shouldn't just be the same fish that I could catch up top, though. Hold on. Let me look at it again. Oops.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't have enough money to bulk buy bait, and I don't want to miss out on any rare fish.
Let's go.
Just double checking. Yep.
Beginning combat. Recharge class ready now. Enemy down. Now's the time to deploy charge.
If you would, target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
I want to see this one.
By the heavens.
This is why I never use you, Agnes. How could you do this to me? I'm kicking you out right now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Activating shards.
Backup's here.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Damn it. At least you hit one of them.
Really chosen for a boost. Make some noise. Roger.
Come back when you're stronger.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Take that! Take that! Fire away! They're stunned! All or nothing! These figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Tetra.
Alright, that's a main feature for those characters, yeah. Big fish.
Fire away!
Oh, shit.
Next! Here goes!
You know what? Seems like a good time for this. I'm also gonna use my Zoc. I'm Zocking!
Brace yourself.
Gotcha! Let's finish the job. This'll shock ya. You snooze, you lose.
He's probably gonna be dead before he gets the move.
All for you. Take it home, Fairy.
Too late. You're tough. Therefore.
Oh, you did say Bearguard. It wasn't Grandpa.
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Plus 90% accuracy. Pretty good, I think. I'll give it to you for now. Red Pendulum, when did I get that? Always... I have some trouble keeping track of items I get from enemies, I think. I tend to, I don't know, not notice the pop-up, I guess. Seems good. Not really notice it. Like, not notice it, but, like...
Nothing to lose trying.
I don't know, I just don't look at it, I guess, is the correct way to say that.
Beginning combat.
There, take that. Enemy sighted. Be careful. Take Here goes.
Right, same thing. Yeah, Awakening and Zoc is an insane damage combo. Jesus Christ. just deletes anything I use it against.
Well then, away we go.
I detect treasure.
Something is there. Look carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. Then we can just use Zoc and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned. Well, if you're always this noticeable, it doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, wait! Started running away as soon as I revealed them. Ah! Stop that.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, he's charging something. Can I stop that? I don't think I can. No, it's fairy.
You got this.
Too late. You're toast. I'll help out.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Optical cannon.
That was enough. Super EP slurp.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Jesus!
Brace yourself. And alive!
There we go. Nice and efficient. No, not my CP. And he ran after you, motherfucker. Hate these guys. Rot. Maxcraft can rot enemy. What do you mean rot? That's a new one. Can I see it in the archive maybe? No, that's just like story and stuff. What the hell is rot? I'm gonna put it on someone, but I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, extra line only, or weapon line. Guess I'll put it here then. Actually, if I put it here, get Earth Impact and Cosmic Impact. That does seem pretty good.
Shot skills remixed. That's a single element slot, man.
Alright.
Best keep this bell.
I don't. Maybe it's in the notes. Should check after I do this one. Oh, can I not reach Van from here? You bastard! Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's check the notes. Base controls doesn't seem to be in here. Guess there isn't. Anything that'll tell me what this does? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe in here. Commands battle then. Unless I passed it, I don't think I saw. Minigames? Just fishing? Not even the basketball one? Lists? Ah! It inflicts medium damage after moving, plus reduces damage dealt to enemies. Okay. So, pretty good DOT plus,
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Beargar.
What the hell? I'll check that out later. No! Alright. I missed anything else? Alright. Let's check it out, I guess. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. There's an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Maybe Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Oh, we got the hacking minigame again? Yes, but at a glance, the security is lock is even better than before. For this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. It's been a while since we've done this. Yep, it's exactly as I remember it.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Yeah, it's a stealth maze, basically. I remember these not being too bad. But the code for the yellow meter runs out. Triangle to enter input mode.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
It's not the worst minigame I've ever played. Oh, shit. It's quaint. Cute, even.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Alter Edna. Facilitate stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted. Ah. Interesting. Might give that to Agnes, honestly. Since she is like the mage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right now you have healing craft HP recovery. Like actual healing one. Including adding more range, huh? This is just base stat boosts. Okay, yeah, I'll give you Alter Edna and then give Fairy Postle.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I think that's a good idea. This just seems straight better than Vine. Like, it has the move plus 10. I guess it's missing the strength boost. But it gets crit rate and evasion, which I think will just make it better. Yeah.
Looks like we can rest here. All better.
Alright, let's save before the boss. Yeah. Who knows how hard it's gonna kick my ass. Oh, Jesus. Intimidating as hell. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Magna Serpent. Looks real cool.
Might want a boost here.
Shut up.
Really chosen for a boost.
Fine, I'll do it. There, happy? Actually, no, we'll do it with Van. He can get more value out of it, I think.
That's far enough.
There we go. Just have to not run out of the range. Then with this we can coin bullets.
All for you. One more.
Then we buff.
Here goes.
Then we do another one.
I'll toss you up.
I'll cover you.
Here goes! Flames, give me power! You're finished! Bigness, rampage!
Damn, didn't get the burn on him.
Bring it on.
Nice. Oh, can I get to... Perfect.
Raging Buster!
Dynamite tail? Oh, Jesus. That was a pretty rough one.
Pull out all the stops.
Starting drive!
There!
Much appreciated. All right, go.
Ultimate or... Okay, it's your buff.
Get away with this!
Don't you have the... No. Bearguard's ult can remove his buffs, which I'm hoping to do in a sec.
Flames, give us strength! Capture!
Maybe with the CP regen he can get there. Ah, he got out of my range. That's rough.
Bring it on.
Wait, no, might still barely be in range.
Raging Buster!
Damn it. Alright, nice. Oh, you're blinded. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe just go for defense then? Alright, good thing I started healing. Got anything useful here? Oh, that's good actually. Very good. You fool! You hit bear guards!
For nothing. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
The boost gauge limit!
Well, it's not buff removal, it's debuffs. Right. Well, still helped. His defenses are down now.
Raging Buster! Take it home, Fairy!
DOC, go!
Alright, now that we're Zockin, maybe just hit him with two of these.
Flames within! Destroy! Here goes!
Oh, can't do two. That's fine.
Too late! You're tough!
Got the slow on him.
Backup's here!
This is it! Starting drive!
Backup's here! Call in your court!
Maybe I should have healed.
That'll cost you!
That did cost me, correct. that. And then...
Flames within.
you should be able to get him back up. Yeah, you don't have a spell for that either. Got plenty of items, though.
There!
Thanks. That's far enough.
I'm glad you didn't do Dynamite Tail again.
Initiating drive.
Oh, that's your buff removal. You did have one of those. I'm just dumb.
Flames protect us.
Can I get to your back? No.
Shred there, make some noise!
Your turn, Pan.
My next hit is guaranteed to stun him.
Here goes! They're
Wide
down!
open.
Earth.
Here goes! Brace yourself! And alive! Ray! Keep it moving, Captain!
I can't get the exchange.
Time to close in.
Don't have enough to boost to get the exchange. That's sad.
Make it count.
Flames, give us strength.
You're buffing again?
Assisting.
Here goes!
Well, this time I know what to do about it. Do I have a CP recovery? Nope. Oh wait, maybe in cooking?
Time to close in.
I don't think +5 is gonna be enough, but we'll try.
There!
Much appreciated.
Counting on you, Master!
Yeah, not even close. Oh, well.
Keep your guard up.
Shred their weak spot with make some noise!
There's a little more.
Backup's here!
Initiating drive.
You fucker.
That'll cost you.
You went way far out of range.
Wide open.
Backup's here!
Oh, what a waste.
You'll pay for that!
I get regen from your buffs too. Damn it.
Time to close in.
Initiating
You all
drive.
good?
Much appreciated.
I'm going.
Really important to get rid of your
Initiating
buffs.
drive.
Hold.
He only has one turn left of it, but I guess it's better than nothing. There we go.
Got you covered!
Here goes.
Boost up.
DLC activate.
Yeah, let's do...
Make it count.
They'll still last for a while. Try to get the slow on him.
Too late. You're toast. It's not over.
I'll cover you.
Too late. You're toast.
Dang it.
Got the number! Bring it on!
You have this.
Over here! All for you! Keep it moving, Captain.
Damage down.
Satellite cure.
Much appreciated.
I'll help out.
Make it count.
Oh. Damage plus 60%.
Rouse. Cooling force.
Much
Thanks, you.
appreciated.
I'll cover you.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Got the slow on him.
Over here. I'll help out.
I think I'll lose the blitz if I buff
Time to
here.
close in.
I'll support you.
Bringing down the pain! Counting on you, Master!
Doesn't seem like my damage. Is it just the regular attacks, maybe?
All in on him.
Oh yeah, might be just basic attacks. When they say physical attacks. Not as huge as I thought it was gonna be then. Still pretty good.
Earth.
Perfect chance.
I think I want to heal.
Much appreciated.
Here goes.
The casting speed is kind of crazy.
Here goes.
Now, let's try his physical attack again, just to compare. Okay, yeah. Went from 1,000 to 700, so yeah.
Lapless code. Activate. I won't lose. Earth.
Go for it. Here goes.
Yeah.
Flames, give us strength.
We'll use this again.
Force.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
My move down.
Let's just do both of them.
Main event.
Pretty close to finishing him.
And alive. Ray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes.
I'll pick Pummel. Zafir Edge. Can I look at them here? Nope. Check them out in the menu in a sec, I guess. Septium Vein from him.
Mission accomplished.
Pretty nice to get early.
Reward deposited.
Immediately equip that. Yeah.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added.
A lot of resistances from that too. Where would we put defense? Maybe here? Yeah. We'll give attack one to someone else.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to make. You're
Oh,
incapable.
there's a
of
spot.
that. Oh, a noose. That is a single element slot.
Alright.
Shock one up.
Oh, successful shot in basketball gives you $100.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wait, can I fish here? It's a boss room, so there must be better fish here. Damn it. Let's do this. I don't think I'll need it, but
Good as new.
is there a way to fast travel back, or are we walking? I guess I can do this.
Then let's head over.
Sense particles in the air confirms a 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like you made the right call coming here to do shard searches. Now let me just register a metallic scent of the gun in the app, and done. We're good to go. Great, alright, let's get the searching. Use a shard search and follow the metallic scent.
Something's
Now
there.
before that...
Better do a shard search.
Ah, you.
What can I do for you?
Finally, I have money. Time to buy all the food I can.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look. Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, they have cat ears here too. I only noticed the rabbit ears last time. Get the glasses and sunglasses. Yeah, I'll just get a bit of everything. Let's see, we have 7 party members, so we'll buy 10. I wonder if these ears differ from the ones I have. Where are they? Ah, they're white. That looks great. A pair of unbearably gaudy gold-rimmed sunglasses. Also, how's this tail gonna look? Oh, you don't have a tail normally with... Oh! A white tail kinda doesn't look great, with your ears, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, you just normally don't have a tail with this outfit, huh? I mean, that kinda works. Oops. Yeah. So dumb. I like how this tail is like significantly lower quality. Like, look how puffy and fancy this one is, and then you have this piece of shit. I can't put more ears on. Oops, that's not the remove one. This one is. No, you like gaudy shit. Yeah, that works. These glasses are pretty good. Doesn't really suit... I think they suit Van pretty well, actually. Yeah, that's his kind of blue. Not bad.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Welcome.
Tian Feng Quan. A tincture that resurrects the taste of an elusive choice liquor.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
OJ.
Thank you very much.
Decisions.
What'll it be? Thank you.
They're as fresh as can be.
Oh, wait. Wait, you sell the same shit?
Woohoo!
What'll it be? Thank you.
Why?
Better not be window shopping.
Gift for Aaron, sure. Strength plus 20. Kinda expensive, but I think they'll be worth. ATS as well, let's get that one.
What, done already?
I will definitely not regret this when I run out of money for the other shops.
Thanks a bunch.
Come on, let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Nice. Shop on the corner. Oh. And then here.
What's it gonna be?
I think Canale? And blueberry juice.
Later.
Also, I think this is the other shop that I had to check out. Oh, wait, before that.
Look.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Come again.
Let me ask you something.
Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it. But the good sectars put out are too chancier me to do business with all willy-nilly. I'm sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. It's a damn shame. He never explicitly stated he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe you could try to strike up a deal anyway. In which case, we will need a bargaining chip of sorts. Perhaps this warrants a visit to the police. As they ought to be on the lookout for wearsome Zect arms, it may yield some useful information. We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. We might have more details, too. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop.
Money is getting low. It's... Oh, gee, I wonder if they're in here. Send continues beyond the door. No fucking shit. Seems this connects to the old sewage system. This must be the place, then. If everyone's ready, then let's jump them. I can't believe it. The one place I couldn't enter has the thing that I need to do. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. So it was you guys, the Dolar family. Who are you? The damn Spriggan! Why is he here? This is the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for some big shot mastermind showdown, but yours the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you! We've had enough trouble as it is being on the police and guild's radar, thanks to the damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg-laying scheme we fought up on our own. On your own? Gathering people's personal info using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. As for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into the criminal enterprise, you're gonna give it all to us. And we want all the hardware you use for these jobs too. Go to hell! You think we're gonna let you stop us? They have superior numbers, but that shouldn't be a problem for us. Punish with all your might. Of course not. Let's take him down. Nice crit turn yours starting with off fuck.
You'll pay for that. I ain't letting up.
Oh yeah, Culpic Puddle. Slow and seal. Okay. Anyway, inch it. There you go.
Chew on this. Culpic hammer. One more.
Pretty good. Got the seal on those guys too. And if we back off, we can hit all of them with this one. Or actually, buff first. And then I don't think I can do... Oh yeah, I can. It's pretty cheap.
Counting on you, master. Make some noise. Or nothing. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Impossible.
Oh, huh. These guys were literally nothing. Ah, they're tough. Our money. Phew, hostile suppressed. This is really all they're good for. Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Leave the data to the affected parties. So, just ask these delivery boys what they want to do with them. I assume they just want it wiped out, though. Just give it to the guild. I was thinking of just destroying them, but made an agreement with our clients. Their personal information and records of the criminal activity goes. As for the rest of it, might as well let the guild decide. Alright, and they can decide what to do with them too. You should cooperate with the police too, so they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good idea. After that, they anonymously reported the Dolar family and left. Then they returned to their client to make a report. Can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. You erased all the dirt they had on you. And the police and guild will handle the rest. Even better than rumors say. How can I ever thank you? Money. We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you've learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Did I go for all the shops here already? I don't think I did.
If you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, yeah, probably have a little, yeah.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly
What new thing did... Nothing, I guess.
groceries.
Just healing stuff. Wait,
What can I get?
what's the purifying spice?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourself.
Pretty good.
Please come back soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Just accessories. They're
Please stop
extremely
buying.
expensive. I shouldn't do that.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Gunner's belt? Yeah, sure.
I'll get more
That seems like
good
something I
stuff
could
soon.
combine with something else.
Your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers.
Voice. Oh wait, there's a shop here too.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
All right.
Other sides.
What would you like? Please stop by again
Don't really
sometime.
care about the
Got plenty
covers
of
at
custom
all.
Parts.
Oh, that's the revive. Yeah, I should buy that.
Hope to see you again.
I already regret it. It was kind of expensive, actually.
What can I get for you?
Oh no, my money.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Damn it. Oh, wait.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Draws hate during command bells. I can give that to Van, since I intend to make him the tank.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Rolling set of action. Gifted starts? Deploying shards may grant 1 turn of insight. Not so bad. What if instead of HP, though? Defending may be sturdier and restore 30 CP. 50% chance for that. That seems real good. I just need to remember to actually defend more.
Let's activate shifting to maintenance mode.
Ah, you're the one I get GoldenEye with. Yeah, okay.
Your that is a single element slot.
But anything good to put there.
Switching to make single element slot accessed.
May as well.
Don't worry. That's a single element slot.
And then action one for you. Sadly didn't get money from... Actually, hold on. The other idea I had before I looked at the Chivos. Maybe if I eat enough foods, I'll get an achievement that gives me... I'll get an achievement that gives me money.
Love me a sugar rush.
Just fucking stuff it all down his fucking throat.
I'm stuffed.
All the way up to rank 5 already? 6? Alright, nice. What'd I get?
Chalk one up.
Damn it. Got a bunch of stat buffs, I guess. Sadly, not the money I was hoping for.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue
Can also
will thank
sell stuff, I guess.
you. I look forward to seeing
Nothing
you
worth selling. Right, I got equipment too that I never put on. Yeah, I want to keep that. Think I got something with more strength? Yeah. Evasion and crits. I think I want the 10% strength instead. I had an ATS 20. Yep. Speed and move. $113. Pretty good. Arts, defense, and accuracy. Not too sure what I want to do with you. Keep that, I guess. You can get the old ring. That's probably fine. Then I can also... I have 2 things I should be able to cook. There it is.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this. I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
There's notes on all the sweets I've found. Or the premium ones, at least. No overall ranking or anything, though? No photos? Is it because I haven't tried them yet, maybe? I remember... yeah, I have bought that one. Where do I update those? I should be able to eat the ones I just made.
I'm stuffed.
It's honestly kind of a waste of all those healing items to do that. I'm just desperate for money. I'm completely broke now, so...
Let's make haste.
Time to continue on. Hey, there's a blue. Wait, is that the basketball thing? It is. Never mind.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
What's up, Inspector? Got a second to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm like your daughters and Yume before teaming up... about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so. You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in invented tourists, it follows the trouble would rise as well. But they said earlier that crime is at an all-time low. Ah well, this isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be. When the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. Oh, and who might you be implicating with that statement? Well, as a matter of fact... Oh crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. That doesn't seem right. Didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch till the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I'd hoped you might have heard something about that from a friend of yours. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thoughts. Guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off the case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do that nothing we can... It's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. By mistake? Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we'll get a call to have the report retracted. Ah, sorry sir. Forgive me and my big mouth. I say that doesn't sound a lot unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. Well, there's only been a handful of instances so far, so nevertheless still cause for concern. Are people going missing and then being replaced by doppelgangers? Is that what's going on? We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end, too, for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all the juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. Are you standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. Interesting. A Zypha call. Hey, isn't that the guild's number? Arkwright, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's the guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually, a pressing matter has arisen, and Zin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, while I was on the phone with Elvis and Regina a moment ago, something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Elvis as they had crossed off the last place on the list, and the next the call suddenly dropped. I tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing pulling Zin and Colossal away from whatever they're doing is off the table? You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so... Not so fast. You actually called it a good time. You just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap, in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not, you'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Laver River. I bid you good luck. I really hope Elvis and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah. So we're going by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop in my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Alright, so that's our story progress.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Oh, I can ask for both?
Got something to ask you.
Probably this one. Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be a violation of the law, depending on the situation. Really? The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I can see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such case, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We'd never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. His aunt probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so he might be able to persuade him to part with it. The risk of weapons of unknown purpose. Nice. We have to draw a line somewhere, but the situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate if you could look into the missing person reports being taken down one after another. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright? I've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, and we still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. Now I've got all these strange disappearances we're investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all of this is? Don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. Just talking about this right in front of this cop. A one-day course? That's all you need? You just need a one-day course to get a scooter license? Is that normal? Doesn't feel normal to me. Let's go here and wrap up this side quest. Probably get some more money out of that too. Oh. Not enough yet then? Did I need to talk about the other thing with the detective as well?
Heading to the objective.
I didn't think that was going to be important as well.
A moment, please.
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders are manufactured by Zect Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure heinous weapons aren't misused again. Well, that wasn't it. Guess I have to talk to someone else about this one then. We'll just go everywhere. Oh wait, all time. Yeah, I had to go here to talk to someone.
Setting out.
I remembered. There was a second thing I needed to do, aside from just talking to the police.
Excuse me?
Ah yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that it'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight district and other such folks. But naturally you won't find me selling any such things among my wares. Alright, not much on that one then.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, Zahn, that sounds like him alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that precarious as it is. What do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect arms weapons he got his hands on then? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, where it's a hazard I guess. That approach carries far, far less risk than the alternative. I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? The components themselves do not hold much value, I presume. Precisely, Zect arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of set parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. Okay, I think we got enough in for now. So it'd be better to sell without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk to holding on to it. Which should give me a leg up in our negotiations. There we go. That should be enough.
Let's do this.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
A little birdie told me.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I could still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure y'all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you went to all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate it. So you had it all along, but why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at much of a loss. Yes, that a fact. In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? Oops, don't got enough on me. What? Way to raise my hopes and dash them. Before you ask, that price is non-negotiable. You just had to scrounge up enough Mira, then come back. Oh no.
This is kind of fun.
Want to take a look?
I guess I'll see if I can. I spent so much money for these celestial bombs. Maybe just take the loss and sell it? It's my only option. I gotta do it.
A little birdie told me.
Painful. Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit buying something Rosalie mate leaves sour as hell taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like you have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly its handling is a bit unwieldy, as such I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output's only so-so, but even then it doesn't really have much downside to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, the weapon will possess considerable offensive power, but such a decision will introduce a few shortcomings, I take it. Exactly, and FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So, you want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble? Gambling. We're gambling. Gambling. Big money. It's nothing ventured, nothing gained. I spend $900 for this, I'm fucking getting all its value. So it's a one of a kind, so I bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happened, it's got nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine. Python Z. I appreciate your business. I can trust the Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this. I'm sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one to apologize for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to see you again.
All in a day's work.
Chaos up. That's the first one that ranks up. I get so much from that. Alright then.
Good stuff.
It's money. I got money for that. Thank you. What's this Python Z? Ah. I lose some res, which is just basic defense, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But furry plus... That's a big boost. Fuck yeah. Wait, actually, you're not the only one I can equip that to, is it? Are you? You get accuracy from this. Maybe? $172. Or maybe $150. We're doing Aaron. Oh yeah, I got Sepet Mess, I can sell that.
How's business treating? What can I do for you?
Alright, for you $1,000 again.
Drop by again sometime.
Pretty sure I checked all these shops already. Then I went down the street here, checked that shop, and went to the sewer. Oh, and that's it. Alright. Clean this place out. I haven't been everywhere here yet, I think.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Nothing too important there. Vending machine there. Alright.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Did I talk to you? Yeah, I don't remember this.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Is everything here? Oh yeah, let's go to the cinema before I run out of money again. Probably a little more important than shopping.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today.
We'll do Agnes and Petra.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Scorrod, the detective renowned for the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors have left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on a transcontinental railroad. Scorio was quite taken with the idea, immediately receiving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scorio and Wilson, along with 10 or so others on the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Scorio to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder. Hidden
There was another murder?
in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you
Squirrel?
can't be lying.
So you
Not
intend to
Scoirot?
feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Also, the Watson being the culprit is insane. That would never happen. It goes against the rules, don't you know? I didn't really consider it before, but I guess detective work like that is more or less part of your job as a Spriggan fan. So what would you do if you encountered a locked-room murder on a train? Well, even if it wasn't given to me as a 4SPG, I couldn't just ignore it if I was there. Suppose I try to sniff around in my own way and see what clues pop out to me. What do you ask? I was just thinking about what I would do in that scenario as your assistant. Well, the assistant was apparently the culprit. It's why do you want that role so badly? That's a little sus. This isn't a movie turned out to be a killer going after Scoirot, though. Ah, well, good thing for me. I didn't have to worry about any of you guys trying to stab me in the back like that. This is such a Umineko if you know line, I swear. I don't want to believe they're being a traitor here, but... Anyhow, back to the question. Your insights and bravery would be a huge help in a case like that. But I'd still be leaning on you, even if the same thing happened in the movie happened in real life. Hearing that makes me happy. After all, this part-time job might often require some serious detective work. There's no way I could ignore a case like that either, so seeing it play out on the screen got me thinking what I'd do in their shoes. At first I thought the solution behind the locked-room murder was well done. But now, and maybe this is just me overthinking it, I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Ah yeah, makes sense that little details like that jump out at the science-minded folks like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought that the way the detective write as a deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting. So I kind of worry I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Nah, putting a movie under the microscope like it can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Glad I still have the money for that. I guess I should remember to have 700 bucks instead of 600 when I go see a movie. Money problems are probably not gonna come up as much later in the game, no. It's really only an early game problem, usually. Especially when the early game has like 5,000 fucking stalls to sell food at.
Please, browse to you. I hope you found everything to your liking.
Nothing important there. Don't think I've had every shop here yet.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What do you have?
There's a vacuum that I can't buy.
Come again.
That's not super important.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
How
think
can I help you?
will-
Please
yeah,
come again.
that's why I got the wallet. I think this is the area where I ran out of money.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
But I probably have bought most of the things here.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique. I'm quite proud of what we'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Hmm. I go in there. I guess, yeah. I guess I did manage to buy everything I needed then. Actually, no. Station Street still has stuff that I didn't buy. This is like the only area, I'm pretty sure.
What would you like? Please stop by again
The
sometime.
lotus pods
I can
there.
handle any mate. Glad I was able to help you out.
You weren't.
What can I get for you?
Enough for the
What's your
latte!
satisfaction? What can I get for you?
You know what? We're buying the latte. There.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Then we're about to head out on actual story stuff, so get out of these clown suits. It's serious time. You can keep the glasses though. They really do suit you. Oops. I like that one more. Tempted to let you keep the glasses. They're just your kind of gaudy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Why am I walking? Actually, double check before I go. Yeah, no side quests.
I'll treasure it.
Proud to do this, I guess.
I'll take that.
Sadly, don't have the point to, wait. Yeah, don't have the point to do this Yume scene. Very tragic. Ugh. Alright, story. One crumb of story coming up! After a quick stop at the office, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. I really like this track. And there it goes, it's gone.
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly, it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
It's quite a lot.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
But let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area at the very least. It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Elvis or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Quatra, are you getting some kind of interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains at a near imperceptible level. Yet Hazel said the call randomly dropped. Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. Oh, they're fighting, I guess. What are those sounds? Sword clanging Orbal Arts. It's coming from the other side of the hill. So that's where they're at. Guess they're just cleaning house, and it doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I'll need your help too, Zeros. Anything in the starting area? Doesn't look like it.
Acknowledge.
Best keep this battle upstage.
What do you mean upstage? I'm not sure what that comment is supposed to mean, AI.
Backup's here.
Should be able to get both, yeah.
I'll smash you into bits. Yes, master. Sucker.
Whose gauge is amped?
One can always stand to improve.
Oh.
Let's finish the job. Wide open.
Kinda tough for just a dumb bat, huh? Or it's a bird.
Backup's here. Slow ass.
Nice triple.
Come back when you're stronger.
Didn't picture any different, Master. Treasure chest.
What the hell? I'm not the only one thinking the fighter's way stronger than usual, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually.
Communication disruptions have increased slightly.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
I'm assuming a monster is causing the disruption. Getting my ass beat here. Alright, these guys are significantly weaker than the birds were. Jesus. Let's do this. I'm gonna Zoc. Alright. Yeah.
Take this!
I'll help out. Might want a boost here.
Sky sheep? Why can't I use that here? Oh, I can't go too far with it. Then why give me the option to? I want to at least see it. Pretty good.
Really chosen for a boost.
Catch some more. Hurry, Catra.
Should be enough, right? There you go.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
My compliments, Catra.
Where's the way forward? That way. Alright, this way then.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
This one's quite a bit bigger. Doesn't seem any tougher though.
Take the sun. Take this. Backup's here. Take that. Counting on you, master.
Make some noise!
I'll smash you into bits. Now, Perry.
Maybe just wipe him out with an ult. Yeah. That actually didn't wipe him out.
Backup's here.
Locking on, fire!
There we go.
I think I've grown a little.
I think I'll aggro everything here. Get them all at once.
My treasure chest.
I ain't letting up.
Maybe should have waited for them to group up a bit more. I can Zoc. Now.
Take it home, Barry.
This should do it.
Gives me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. They flinched. Dance.
I'll dice you up. Keep it moving, Catra.
Locking on, fire! There goes!
The bird is the one that survived the longest. Really is tougher than it looks. There we go.
Come back when you're strong. Didn't picture any different, Master.
Cuts post delay after water arts by 30%. That would be very good for a healer specifically. Which means it goes to Agnes.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Healing start with that. 2 turns of HP regen, alright. Not what I expected, but still pretty decent. Also, I just remembered. Speaking of water arts. Yeah, we'll do it instead of crest. That's not even a water, it's a light. Still works for a tier though, I guess. Which you don't have. What do you mean you don't have tier? Alright, hold on. Yeah, well... I don't... Alright. We're gonna get... Never mind, it's not good for Agnes.
Don't worry, that's a single element slot.
It doesn't even... I can't even put it in there. I can open this slot. There. And then we go back. Not there.
Don't worry, Citri's got that's a single new skill added.
Nice.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I unironically play it for the plot and the music, yeah. And a lot of other things, but definitely plot and music are one of those things. Open some more slots while we're here. Don't really have the parts to put in them just yet, but may as well. Oh, amount of earth arts, or quartz, Cephit, same thing. Any element slots I can grab? Nope. Okay, that's all I can do then.
Don't worry.
Then what could I put in here?
Single element slot.
Break is pretty good, I guess. Get a lot of buffs out of that too, if I get some more stuff. Yeah, we'll do break.
That's a single element slot.
I know, shut up. Oh, if I take defense 1 out of here, I can put it there. It's just all magic stuff though. Just, yeah.
That's a new shard skill added.
Guard it starts. Oops. Ah!
Modifying your augment, are you?
40% chance.
Let's tune her up.
Got some magic ones. I didn't open any of your slots while I was doing that. Oops.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You can have the EP cuts.
Don't worry. See, that's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
If anything else I can... Yeah, okay. What was that noise? That like shoom sounds. What was that? When I walked past here. Huh.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There!
Getting covered. Don't forget about the charge attack.
Snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
Why did they make these birds so fucking tough?
Master! Sucker! Keep it moving, Catra. Assisting.
Optical cannon.
There we go.
These figures look enemy-sighted.
Oh, hold on. Ah! Oops, wrong button. I panicked a little bit. I'm gonna suck!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue.
Ah! Kinda fast attack from those guys. Which path would lead to them? Definitely the top one.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Brace yourself.
Engaging enemy.
Gotcha. There!
Oh, big one. Huh, where'd the other mantis come from? Probably want to nuke them, honestly. That one is almost dead.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Who's the Easy target. Now. I'll help out if you would.
Or nothing.
Definitely a bit overkill for the last guy. I just want to get him out of the way quick.
Nice. Moving on up. Oh, I am far from
Hey.
Dig this! Something's on my radar! Best keep this battle upstage!
Looks like the game's on here.
Ah! Get rid of this guy. They're annoying. And focus on the birds. we go.
Now that was electric. Got a lot of okay.
Ah.
Let's rock.
Just now noticing my charge attack has iframes on it. I should abuse that a lot more. Like there.
Backup's here.
Cover the noise.
Follow suit. Right.
I leveled up.
Oh. This one. Got some good progress on this one too. There we go. Alright, now we do this. And then I'm gonna zock him.
Oh, this waveform. There's a power in it.
Nice.
I'll help out.
They still spread out pretty far, which sucks ass. But I got a good start on them.
If you would.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big hammer. Counting on you, master.
Yeah, I can only get one of them with how spread out they are. We'll do that then.
Or nothing.
Just nuke them as fast as I can before they run. Oh, got a big ass laser. Yeah, that'll help.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Bio. Tsunamis. Driver.
That is... Okay, it is the laser. Sick.
Make it count.
The range on this is weird. I guess I can only do it within my movement range? No? That's just weird.
There you are.
Ah, boy.
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself. And alive. Ray.
Boost gauge limiter.
Was that enough to kill him? Not my HQ, mother! No!
Self-improvement has no end.
There's more of them. Right. Wait, no! That's not what I wanted to do!
Too far from the enemy. Focus.
Oh, I bungled so bad. At least they're not too spread out.
Give. Boost gauge enhance.
Alright, so...
Take this. Keep it moving, Catra.
Maybe I'll actually get enough for another ult if I don't use that. Yep.
I'm going. Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Bio. Tsunamis. Driver.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! Actually got them all.
All powered up. That's more like it.
Russia will win as its main element. Let's look at that. Well, it's similar to a blast, just has... Actually, it has a lot of slots too. Just seems like it'd be straight up better.
Odds lineup amended.
I also set my quick art. No, it's always, yeah. Yeah, that seems like good value.
Acknowledged.
Now the important part.
I look forward to this.
There's a new fish. Probably doesn't really matter much where I toss this.
Ugh. Now. Adequate.
Skygill. Cute little thing.
Here goes. Let's go.
Anything in here? Also Skygill. Locations for the fish probably aren't like so super specific that a different part of the same map has different fish. Ah, shit. A lot of fucking birds. Let's just get rid of them.
You'll pay for that.
Dual arts. I guess I unlocked one of those. If either element is affected on the target, enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Oh yeah, I did get one of them. Probably from when Mare leveled up after the palm fight. I didn't notice that.
Here and now. Very well.
Go for the other one. No! Where are you going? Damn it!
Eat this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Optical cannon.
Perfect chance.
Now.
Our could get is 100 CP. A little bit more effort. Oh boy, oh boy.
Too late. You're toast.
Don't die, Bergards. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Alright.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well.
I could just run back to the healing real quick. Maybe this is faster. Doesn't feel faster. There we go. Hate these birds.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Free celestial bomb.
Careful. That thing looks neat.
Stay calm and work through it.
The fairy's damage is kind of low in the field battles. Ah! I was about to say she has a safety of range at least, but then I got fucking bopped by a melee attack, so...
Locking on, fire! They flinch their guard!
Sucker! Your turn, Van. There! Have at it.
I'll help out. Here I go. Huh? There goes.
Acknowledge. Wide open.
Ski route secured.
Almost.
Have at it. Chew on this. Open. Pummel!
Man, the class really do look good on him. Can't stop looking at it.
Here's a little more. Back up to some more. Gotcha.
There we go.
A satisfying fight.
Thank you for doing your
Oh,
part.
both paths led to this. And just grab the chest and then go for them. What do you mean?
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Watch out, you're in trouble.
You got this.
Too late. You're tough.
Backup's here.
Damn it. Fucking paralysis.
Easy target.
Bring it on.
I'll cover you.
I'll dice you up.
I won't give up.
Almost there.
Sucker. Backup's here.
Don't get paralysis again. There you go.
Wide open. Slow ass.
There guard.
And then I think this should be able to finish him off.
I'll smash you in 2 minutes. A satisfying
We'll
fight.
grab the chest and then just use food to heal and then go for the quest thing.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Green pendulum.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Oh, there's just a healing spot here. Good. Wait, no! I needed that!
Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Alright, good.
Back to full strength.
Can I just buy from here? Oh, broke, so I can't. Oh yeah. I'm not broke anymore. Pretty substantial boost, but I think I'll just wait for something better to pop up. Nice. A lot of Earth Sepet again. You guys' slots must have cost a lot for me to be that short on them the whole time. Move debuffs and gives immunity. Nothing too important just yet. Wait. Not sure if I have... Oh wait, that's just open slots. I can make quartz though. No. Let me just see if I have something I can put in these open slots.
Let's tune her up.
Nope, didn't get anything. I got a mind one, but you already have that. Alright, so. Oops. What's going on over here? Ooh, monkey. Vioric E+. Depraved Ape King.
Elvis! How did this thing manage to get the upper hand?
He has bird friends and they're fucking assholes. Should have dealt with the birds before dealing with the boss, idiot.
I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Alvis.
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
Hey, you don't know that spell. Nobody here does.
It's Arkwright Solutions?
Altina knew that one.
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice
Yeah,
to
he had a
finally
weird
be
glow
fighting
going
side by
on
side
about
for
him.
once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
What is that glow about?
I'll help out.
Contaminated opponents. Enemies infected with a mysterious contamination have vast amounts of HP. They will also recover HP every turn. You want to prioritize taking them down first? No? No? That's wrong? You want to deal with the small fries first, so you can focus on dealing with them?
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
That's far enough.
Well, actually, a bunch of the birds are also contaminated. It's not just the boss. Huh. This also gets a shield. Right.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Yeah, we're definitely dealing with the birds first. Also stay in the shield range.
Wings?
Drive them out.
Backup's here.
You have this. Target locked. You're trapped.
Oh, he's getting a crit turn. I can't do anything about that. Yep.
My move now.
And he did nothing with it. Alright, nice.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That is a good idea, actually. I will accept that backseating for once.
Over here. All for you. One more.
Especially Van can get some good value out of it.
Here goes. I'll dice you up.
Alright.
I'll help out. If you would.
Alright, I didn't tear the shield away immediately.
Got the number.
It's a pretty good shield. Oh, God! Okay, not looking great. Being huddled up like this was not a good idea.
My move now.
Oh boy.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Let's see if I can get them to focus on Van over here.
All for you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was very effective.
Please, don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Jonesing for a boost.
COC Activate. I'll smash you into bits. All right, go.
It'll take too long to cast that. Maybe just use an item to heal? Alright, actually. Yeah! That helps. Should be able to punch this bird and not be in range.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
God damn it.
That was lousy.
Starting to look a little bad. Alright, maybe Coin Bullet wasn't as bad as I was fearing in that tutorial dungeon. Because he is definitely pulling a lot of aggro here.
Use an art they're weak against.
Yeah, that won't take too long.
Got the number. There.
99.
Here goes.
Get 100 with this at least. I think we'll hit one of them and then ult.
I'll help out.
That's a good one. As soon as a bunch of the birds are cleared out, I should be pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Which you I can... Oh, I have a 0 return. I might as well shield then. I was gonna revive Fairy, but free shield is pretty nice.
I won't lose.
Now with you I can revive Fairy.
There.
Thank you.
My chance. Think fast. Take this. Take it home, Fairy.
Fairy has breath. Spread out as much as I can.
Cypher activate.
Not while I'm here.
That didn't seem to do anything for him. I don't see a buff on him. Did I hit both? Yeah. I should stand here though. Which means I'm not as spread out as more, but whatever.
Much appreciated.
That's far enough.
Now with a laser I should be able to finish that bird maybe.
Locking on. Fire.
There we go.
I guess I've gotten rusty.
This guy seems to mostly have AoE attack, so I think I just want to spread out as much as I can. Come at the cost of me not getting any boosts from team-ups, but I think that's the best move.
Initiating drive.
That's good.
Initiating drive. There.
There.
Here goes.
Thanks, pal.
There. The double turn is also nice for just getting an instant cast in,
Backup's here.
which I didn't really think about until I did it right there.
Balls in your court. Being fast. Take this.
God damn it, Van.
That'll cost you. Initiating drive.
But if Fairy can keep healing Van, we should be able to just whittle him down eventually.
I'll smash you into bits.
While Van can keep the aggro. We can shield here.
Go all in on him.
There we go.
Lapless code. Activate.
Come on, chin up.
I owe you one.
Wild double kick. That was pretty cool.
My move
Ah,
now.
damage up.
Being fast.
So it does do something.
Take it home, Fairy.
I guess you two can stick together since he's focused on Van now.
Go all in on him.
Yeah.
Now. Catra.
Hmm. Oh dear.
Earth. Hard go.
Initiating drive, baby.
Whatever. Don't really have good magic on you. The slow is gonna help. The less turn he gets, the better.
Here goes.
Well, it doesn't waste my ZOC actually. That really is just a completely free action. This is gonna take a while at this rate, but it is working. Slow and steady wins the race. God damn it, Van. Alright, that's rough.
You won't get away with this.
Should have stuck with coin bullets.
Initiating drive.
Thanks. I'm going.
DOC activate. Easy target.
That's the
Easy target.
Why? It's so hard to hit him. How are they missing this big fat monkey? I can't. You're kidding me, man.
Backup's here.
Oh, I can't combo attack with you. Okay.
Now. Slow ass.
I won't lose.
Time to go all out.
Theo, we need help.
Thank you.
You have this.
Oh, there's the stun.
I'll help out.
Alright, now we're actually getting damage.
You would.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big hammer. Take it home, Fairy.
Oh, he's paralyzed too. Burn, side attack. Getting a burn on him would be helpful, actually. Should be able to get a side attack from here. No, let's start spreading out again. Or at least get Van out of the group.
You got it.
Make some noise!
Dang it. Paralysis didn't do anything. Right, Van is on his own again. Alright, that's a 0 turn. Fuck. I missed it.
Use a sharp boost initiating drive.
You have another healing skill? You stalling little shit. Isn't your regen enough, man?
Thanks, pal.
Dang it.
Backup's here.
I need to start using coin bullets.
Keep it moving, Petra.
Satellite cure.
Much appreciated.
That's not all.
Wide open.
Fair guard.
Break it up to 11.
Heavy stun, delay? Delay would be good. The less turns he gets, the better.
We're not done yet.
Make some noise!
Here's a little more.
Now, Perry.
Here's a little more. You all got it.
I need to use coin bullets, but it's a 0 art turn. Oh well.
Backup's here.
Might want a boost here.
Fine.
Backup's
Just to get the heal out real quick.
Much appreciated.
I'll help out.
Alright, yeah, coin bullets.
Being fast. Take this. Keep it moving, Catra.
Still get the aggro pull anyway, but pisses me off that he keeps missing with it. Do you have Forte? La Forte, okay. Probably want to use that all stat down on him.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Yeah, it's gonna help.
Here I come.
It's not a particularly dangerous boss, but he sure takes a fucking while. I say while Van is about to die.
Backup's here.
I don't have EP anymore. Oh no. I think Van is fucked. Alright, not yet.
Backup's here.
He can just heal himself. 980. That's a revive. 50 EP from that one. Take a breath.
There. Take it home, Fairy.
And Fairy can use the one that recovers EP. Our HP is fine though. So how do I make it easier to target myself? Ah, that way.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Stop getting all these heals.
Over here. All for you. Take it home, fairy.
My progress.
Now.
I'll help out. Easy target. There we go.
Right out.
Over here.
I won't lose.
Maybe swap you out for Agnes, actually. Let's do this and then swap. Pretty sure you have to be out to be able to do that.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's see if better magic damage is gonna help me. You're probably gonna run over here somewhere to get Van.
Initializing drive.
Yep.
Bring it on. Here goes.
There! Go for it! Here goes!
They should swap Fairy too, since she's so low on pretty much everything at this point. Get one more Flaming Prayer in, and then do that. Did I get both? Yeah, I got them.
Get hold of
Oh, rough crit.
Initializing drive.
Backup's here. Being fast. Take this. Take
Wow.
it home, fairy.
He actually knows how to hit him. Okay.
Are you now?
The star has arrived.
Straight?
Head in the game.
What does straight do? It's Bewitch. Damage, rest, and slow.
Go all in on her.
Let's see what happens when you get straight.
Here goes. Don't be sorry for that.
Couldn't tell you what it did.
Time to boost.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance! Here goes! Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Oh,
Boost gauge limit.
his wings are pretty cool. Brilliant Halo is probably a heal, which I kind of need right now. It's... Is this the only range you can have? Is it only from... Yeah, I guess your range is where you start. Which is interesting. Well, Van doesn't really need it anyway.
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
Oh, it's everyone. Okay. It's a full party. Van got hit by it too.
Over here! All for you! Ha! Hold of you.
Van's gonna need healing in a sec.
Gotcha!
Probably live until Agnes gets her turn, and she can do it.
Activating ZOC.
Seal burn back bonus. Seems pretty good to me.
Burn in hell! Angular barrage! Here goes!
I guess you don't have to be out to do it. Let's do it again. Probably should be using my shards a lot more.
Burn in hell! Angular barrage!
Slowly get. Oh, can't move. Nice. Slowly getting there. Heavy stun. Yeah.
You have this. Bringing down the pain.
Maybe Van doesn't need healing. Yeah. He's actually good now.
Initializing drive.
This should have hit after he's stunned. Oh, can't boost. Guess you still have your previous boost.
Pull out all the stops. Here goes.
Here to help.
Won't be lenient.
Make some noise!
Now!
There's the stun.
All right, go.
Make some noise!
Got it.
Here to help. You have this.
That will be this.
Some of this.
Here to support.
Make some noise!
Here I go.
Hopefully also decreases his defense. That's going to help a lot. It sure did.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
This one in there too. Stop healing. You're pissing me off. EP regen, that's pretty good.
Time to close in.
Yeah, you kind of need that heal.
Go for it! Grant them life! Shine!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Here to support!
Assisting. Burn in hell! Kill a barrage! My move.
Nice. For coin bullets, but that's fine, honestly. Well, I can attack buff those three.
Here to help.
Let's swap you out for Fairy.
It's in your hand.
I'm on the scene!
Then I'll use the EP regen on her.
I'll cover you.
Speed! Alahab! I'm quest now! Aaron!
Try this again.
I'll leave you speechless.
I assume Bewitch is just Charm. Which probably wouldn't work on a boss, huh? Would be silly if it
Bring
did.
it on. I ain't letting up. Aim fast. Take this. One more.
Show them what you got!
You're up, Aaron.
Easy target!
You've got this, Agnes.
Blossom for me! Holy bloom! Thank you!
I'll take that.
That'll cost you!
And with this I can heal Van.
Try! Come on, chin up!
I owe you one. You'll pay for that. Over here. All for you. You're up, Aaron. Let's shop. Getting fired up.
Really don't know what it does, but I assume it helps.
Rouse. Clean force.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Burn in hell. Kill a barrage.
Seems to help his CP regen since he seems to have a lot of it all the time.
Activating skill. It's for the best!
Pretty good damage on that.
That'll Target locked. You're trapped.
Here to help. I'll cover you. Over here.
Keep the aggro on him.
All for you. At my aim.
Rouse! Clearing force! Here's an action.
Wide open. Keep it going. Here to help.
COC, activate. Initializing.
Yeah! Push, you have this.
Almost there.
Bring it on. Here goes. Aim fast. Take this. One more.
Activating skill.
You're up, Aaron.
I'll support you.
Barry, now. Call to your card.
Target locked.
Throw what I can at him.
Now's my chance. Activating skill.
Slow ass.
If you would.
Here to help. COC, activate.
You have this.
I'll dice you up. Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go. That took a damn while.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Huang Xing Huang Ren.
I won't stop here. All powered up.
Gourmet rank went up because I ate one thing during that battle.
Self-improvement has no way. Getting sharper.
Also, all the skills leveling up. A lot out of that.
What was that?
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Whoa, Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Man, I was eating. What do you mean stop voice acting? Okay. Yo, we got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. That is so cute. This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see you alright. I have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. Call from Hazel. But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Guess it did come from that monster, huh? Ah, it finally went through. I'm glad to see you're unharmed. I assume Arcot is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to have words you like that, Hazel. We didn't do much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this a little more in depth, considering what happened. Definitely, there was something strange about that monster, and the same can be said of those unstable orbital waves. You guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here. That's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? Either the monkey itself was doing the interference, or it came from any corrupted monster. Which is gonna be a common problem then, if that's the case. Probably not the last corrupted monster you've seen. After driving back to Edith with the two brace in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the opposite drop-off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up, and together made their way to the Edith Guild branch. That seems horribly inefficient. Just drive there with the pickup, what do you mean? Why drop off your car to get picked up by another car and then drive there? There's a monstrous difference somehow from normal ones. And you're sure about this? Yeah, I got a tutorial about it. That means they're different. Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like an old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry bands were cut above the usual ones to deal with. And there was also something off with the father along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them. I don't really know how else to put it. I think you have the right of it. There was certainly a recalcitrant quality to them. Yeah, it's not like they were unkillable, just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Zin? Fee? What is it? You know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. Oh, we have gotten similar reports from other guild brands outside Calvert. Wait, really? Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present, however, so we were simply told to keep an eye on them. I woke up, did my gacha dailies, and then immediately jumped into the stream, because I wanted to play this. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. These reports wouldn't happen to have made mention about incidents of communication interference, would they? Yeah, they did. Someone described how their comm device were on the fritz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to the strange monsters. I hate to drop another finger at Play Dark, right? But would you mind going over all this with us again in this afternoon? I only ask because Aileen's still out working a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we learned, her included. Wait. A special case? Oh, you mean that thing? What does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been needing to get in touch with Elaine anyway. How's about we meet up around 1 PM? Works for me. Well, let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care there, you guys. Pass that along to Elaine when you see her. Also got a few more things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. There's one debt I don't want hanging over me. You might recognize Fee at least. She was in one scene with me and Fairy at the end of the last one. Yeah, I took the body suits of everyone because we're doing story stuff. Maybe that's why I don't recognize them. And just when I thought, aw, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all, I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy, and good luck with your own 4SPG work. Oh, yeah, that would do it. $6,000 fuck yeah! I get to buy more food. But there are strange monsters prowling around, huh? Well, this story certainly took an interesting turn. You can say that again, though I kinda doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Eau Claire's gonna tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we heard about this morning. It very well might, although seemingly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Is something the matter? I just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of this district during our morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to that list. A couple districts that are outside our usual route. Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital in the regular already? We even visited the Blacklight district on occasion, and we're planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Yeah, I found some pretty cool glasses in a shop, and I think it really suits him. So I just kept it on. Which would only leave... Ah, I get it now. So that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Ah, I see. I assume yours is visit the 10th and 11th districts then. Yeah, lever? Please pronounce it for me so I know how to do it. And Chardon. Forum is a residential area on a hill to the northwest and allows a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and casino. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4SPGs to find in neither of its spots. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. Times like these where I find tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward. Ah yes, that's very much an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complain about taking a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there. So how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Zin and Elaine at 1 PM. I know we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and that's doubly true at nighttime. I say make our last stop during the... I say to make that our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should head for the Livray district. Let's circulate our business here. We also want to contact Rosette and ask if she wished to join us. Proceeding to the Livray district will advance the main plot, main story, causing quest, connection events, and other side content to disappear. Monster with abnormal strength. I'd rather not believe it, but given the commonalities... I need more information. Alright. I'll probably learn what that's about once we have our talk later. Yeah, that's basically telling me I should do everything I can. Don't tell her she turned off the inner monologue for a second. I want to talk to Fee. I want to talk to Fee. Hello? There. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So let's see here. A bunch of the NPCs seem to have updated. Or no, that's just the people I talked to once and didn't bother talking to a second time. I'm pretty sure I checked all the shops here already. It's just Stations. Station Street is the one I'm at. It was Station Street I still need to check. I just don't remember what I haven't checked yet. Maybe it was this one?
I take great... Have a taste of my gourmet offering.
The space thing is probably going to be a topic for the entire game. Oh, you're new.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great for taxi business. Maybe I have checked every shop already?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please
I feel like there were shops I was missing still.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
I remember checking the vending machine there.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here goes. Come on. Here goes. Come on. Here goes. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What would you like? Please
Oh,
stop
you know
by
what? There's
again
a
sometime.
gift that I
Plenty of
remember I
custom
didn't
part, I
buy.
was able to help you out.
What can I get for you?
Oh yeah, and I sold something to
What's
get the
your
latte
satisfaction?
here. Which I guess knocked out the last thing I didn't buy yet. Where was the gift that I didn't buy yet? Was it here?
Then let's head over.
No, why would a boutique be selling a vacuum cleaner?
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please, I hope to see you
Yeah,
again.
obviously. What am I thinking? Did I check the vending machine in the police station?
The economy's on the up and up.
I'm sure the police will be able.
Ah, there. Oh wait, I do have them. I haven't drank them yet, but I do have them. Guess I have done them all. Just a vacuum cleaner that's somewhere.
What are we waiting for?
Maybe it's you.
Please, I hope
Nope.
you found everything to your liking.
Shockingly, clothing stores do not sell vacuum cleaners.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
I
Please.
think I've done
Welcome.
you too.
Thank you very much.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater,
Oh, my ailing memory.
and other various boutiques and tours. Stop by the
Can I
Vern
interest
Store
you in some
and
space? Take all the time you need.
now available for
Be seeing you.
Not that. That's just,
ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
the vacuum cleaner I can give to one of my friends for some friendship points.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
What do you have?
There it is.
Come again.
I guess that's the last thing I didn't buy yet. Oh wow. A lot of stuff.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
More money.
Shock one up.
More money.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Alright. Not bad. Good haul.
Opening planner.
Good stuff. Still didn't get an extra point to do this event, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
That's a shame. I was hoping I'd get an extra point so I can do that event. I think I want to say Daybreak 2 did that. They gave you like,
Opening planner.
in case like these, they give you 2 points, and then if you did all the side stuff, you got an extra point, and you could do the third one as well. It doesn't look like they're letting me do that here. There's,
Opening planner.
yeah, there's nothing left to do.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major.
Well, let me go to the cinema again.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
Let's try that at least.
portable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Oh yeah, do I have time to catch another movie? Okay. Guess we have to move on then. Tragic! Causing various side content to disappear. No other options. Fans group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Livray in the northwest part of the capital. The only thing I really missed out on is that one side event then. Which I still wanted to see, so it's still sad, but not the worst thing in the world. Unless that one doesn't disappear, that'd be nice. Sure hope there's no subway slammers around here. probably wouldn't have, like... They probably want to have some shit happen just in transit to a next area. The phones here are powered by basically magic, so that probably helps.
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Leva, the R is silent. What do you mean? Of all the pronunciations that could have been, it's a silent R? Like, can I get that again?
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Yeah, Leva.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Yeah, it sure makes sense that the rich girl president's daughter grew up in the rich district.
Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes
Not
here.
that long, actually. When you jumped in, it was like right after I did a big boss fight. After like a dungeon.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe?
Come on, guys! I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here!
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is... over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at a cafe and back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Really, you mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Yes, that is how families work, you fucking genius. Wouldn't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First it was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. Say the guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. She's not only the president's daughter, she's also the great-granddaughter of the guy who invented orbital technology, which is what basically everything runs on. Fucking cars, phones. He basically invented magic electricity. So yeah, she has quite a family history. Cute dogs. Not exactly. How did their family work again? I think Epstein adopted someone. So not like blood-related great-granddaughter. And then that one married someone who was in the president's family. So, adopted great-granddaughter and, like, actual daughter
seems nice and
of the
cozy.
president.
I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
But it's, I would say Epstein and the president aren't related in that case.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
It's like half of a T pose. Half of an A pose, I would say, actually. He's advertising. He wants you to pay attention to him.
What can I get for you?
Pizza.
Thanks a bunch.
Good thing I have more money to spend on sweets. God, he just keeps going. I'm sure it's gonna get way bigger from there. This is basically the entire party of Daybreak 1 and 2, at least. Where can I see them all? Status screen, I guess. Yeah, this is everyone. I could switch it up while I'm here, actually. By switch it up, I mean replace the one guy that I feel I can replace because I like the other two. We swap Judith in for a bit. Guess these two. Actually, what's your alt color while we're here? Okay, not bad. Pretty freely, yeah. I think everyone but Van I can swap out, unless they let you do that in this one. Oh, huh. Yeah, you can just swap them out. I think that's a good idea, though. Yeah, I'll go with this. I can also switch freely within battle. Like, I can swap out the current party member for someone else on their turn. Yeah, I'm trying to use him as a tank. It's working pretty well so far. Really? The gray hair is named Gray? What's your real name, huh? Gray Arnold, that is just your name. Okay, sure. That's a subway, I think. Yeah. Boolong?
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods.
Can you say its name for me?
Selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous!
Bolon? I mean, who knows? Maybe half the letters are silent, just like fucking leave. Leave or whatever, I already forgot. But the R is silent, it's stupid.
Come again.
Hashtag French.
If you want.
No need to be shy now.
You have something new? Ah. Let's buy both of these two. I have enough money. Never know when I can combine them with something.
Come again.
Pretty cool models. That... No, those aren't actual words. I can't read a fucking thing on those. Quincy chips. You can read that one. Why is that the only thing you put actual words on? Hold on a second.
I smell treasure!
I'm glad those are marked on the map. Oh, pretty cool car. Should have locked their chest if they didn't want to get stolen.
This neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Oh, just... That's it. I was looking for what I had to interact with, but I was just getting up here. Nice view, though. Her house is probably this one. But nothing to do here yet.
And this is my house.
Oh.
You haven't been here since the end of last year.
Immediately proven wrong.
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Shocked she doesn't live at the top of the hill. Ah, she's all got it all figured out already. What about their animations? I think they're fine for NPCs. Static, I guess. There aren't many games that have really figured out how to make NPCs so lively. If anything, they're at least better than in Legend ZA. Which isn't saying much, but you know, just saying it could be worse.
Well,
Did you just drop down from there, Van? Are you okay? Saw you plummet. I haven't played FF14 enough to know about that. I played like a little bit of it and then got bored of it and then stopped forever. Hmm. What they lack in animation. What, as I was about to say, what they lack in animation, I think they make up for in dialogue at least. Let's go there. Like, I really enjoyed NPC dialogue. I already have that. Alright, that's actual story stuff. Guys, look, check out all these local event ads. There are charity flyers too. I suppose that's on par for the course in well-to-do areas like this. Yes, that's true. I also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any forest BGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, so surprise. There are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkis. This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. I was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably. I must have had it pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it. I don't see any signs of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it would have been only posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right, so let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, this scrap of paper was most likely part of... Come on, you don't need to think this hard about it. Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this. A person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this forest BG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? Well, from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's on one possibility, but it's a very convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate when it makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how... Don't just call him that. I know what you're going for, but... How does that tie into everything else? Well, it makes you think I know the answer to that. And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. Well, I may not know the details. I think you can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes the conclusion seem that much more likely. The probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps you could borrow a page from their book. Take one lead and combine it with the others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Geen and Sao liked playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. Sure, go with that. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. That makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. You weren't the one raising her. You've done nothing wrong. She's just a child soldier.
Whoa, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here.
Yeah, even better view than up the hill.
One of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sun.
Leva? That's so different from before.
That sounds lovely.
Leva?
I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Damn. She's brutal, dude. Utterly and astonishingly hopeless. She's only 5? Absolutely decimated by a 5-year-old. Oh, you are those idols that didn't get the job, right. I didn't recognize you without your outfits. Like,
Oops.
okay.
My
I
bad.
was going to say I can go down there, but they won't let me. I think I've been everywhere now. Yep, just the chapel left.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look?
Oh yeah, actually. No, I want to go. All right, I think we call it there. It's fuck you, Agnes. We're not going up there. We're done. It's getting a real unusual whiff of something for all this, including that scrap of paper. Well, if you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Alright, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes' sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you'd like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. I could go for some coffee now, actually. I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh, no you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. Yeah, if the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Best of regard, you say some real scary shit sometimes, you know that? Nah, I just did the last events that I need to progress. Now they want me to go to her house.
There we go. Whew, heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
The view on this side is probably the best, yeah. Got the tower and everything there. Oh, they do animate. I didn't see them animate at all when I came up here. Alright. Pretty nice. Sister Lily. Guess the priest left to talk to, I think. Yep.
Now then.
All right.
Let us pray.
This way. Alright, before I continue on here, I'm gonna make myself some coffee. It has been a whole 4 hours since I've had coffee. I might die if I don't get it real soon. Imagine my suffering. I'll make it blue. More purplish, actually. Oh well. Alright, yeah, BRB.
Well. um. Well.
Well.
Um. Um.
Alrighty.
Well.
Man, I didn't know how hot it was in here until I left the room. You didn't notice that kind of thing. There. Open the window. That'll help.
Alrighty.
God. Alright.
Whoa!
Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the?
Doggo.
Hey, aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh, you're just home. I didn't know you were here.
What are you doing here? We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
Yeah, what I
What a
said.
pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home.
You don't know half of these people.
As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
That's a good one. We just encountered a cool dog and learned the president was still home. So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmere, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Huh, I did hear Young, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I didn't realize they were so involved in the project. My department wasn't involved in the plan. I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. We've helped him a couple times in the past games, so he's just cool with us. I'm guessing you're planning to use the assault frame in place with that blocky dummy unit, right? There's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell's that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan had a massive hole in it. Attack plus Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
You have a whole new model for this?
What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
Why are you keeping it a secret? In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. If that's true. It's something kinda silly Trails always does. Usually important characters get voiced for a couple of their more important scenes, while main characters are voiced for the actual important scenes. It's hard to explain, but you're seeing it in action here. I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make sure I can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? Ah, I see. Then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Huh. Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
This is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. I laughed. I thought it was a good one. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say that I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorist and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement. Believe me, part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Ah.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement to not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
I doubt he's actually gonna, like, assist with this. It doesn't seem like something Van would be up for doing. I could be wrong, though. And besides, the previous protagonist already had a giant robot. Seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. The Oathbreaker is, he's part of an evil secret society. So yeah, he's not the greatest. His main deal is fucking around with poisons and chemicals, I'm pretty sure. I learned many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
Haha, that would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this, too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Well, so much for us worming our way back into conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress. With any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Oh, I assume it's a FF14 raid? Hope you have fun. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the President's office came in. And Graham Martin and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you've got here. I hear you even did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh wow, I certainly would have guessed that. Bet this place would make for a great filming location.
Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really, you mean it? Yay, let's go. First up, Agnes's room. On second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. You want to see it too, Quadra? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. If you do that, I'm just going to hang out over here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Okay then, we don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. By the way, history that date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. I bet it's hiding some cool secrets. Now you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Part of my rudeness. I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Pretty much the same conversation there. Arf. Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing. Yeah, the dog is pretty cool. This dog is cool too. Oh yeah, you want to go, huh? How about it's on this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratchy technique. Yeah, I've picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same went for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward or to the 7th on a pup patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub them bald. Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's, what, 7 years old? This is because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. Still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. Back in Langport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly, though, playing with this pupper is making me want to get one for myself. I'll consider it for when I save with the mirror and buy my own house. What kind of dog would suit me best? Nothing in your dog house? Oh, you cheapskates. Just give it a pillow or something. Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes' mom used to take care of it. Miss Sophie Gramart. Otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. Garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warned it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same Predilections. Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Remart said the place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Levay district was one of the residential areas they set up at the time. Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That's the house's construction is more modest and luxurious, speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Grammart came to assume ownership of it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? This ain't the first time that happened either. Well, I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like. As the man who ended up inheriting it, President Grammart's love for the place is all too clear. Sure, they're pleased looking down on their old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated with since it changed hands. Oh, no physics. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back to her 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally I make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? Yeah, I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. What do you mean you're finally not timed out anymore? He said it was only 10 seconds. Was it not 10 seconds? I think it's fair to say I succeeded in recreating it with the way my mother's tasted. It's Claudel. Well, going by one shoot sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact they're both delicious. I did believe him, why wouldn't I? He's my friend. No! I assume Ultimate is just bullshitting anyway. They say kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just tried to do things the way I remember she did, and I wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burned. Hey, any that worth of salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt, it was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and I'll be out in a jiffy. Even this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredients and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. It's a pretty big sink, I think, for a bathroom. At least a toilet closet. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ears real or fine, though. His library's got everything from classics to chansons. It even happens to be a decent collection of Grammy's albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire Dominique Lanster, eh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle! He has my favorite jazz number 2. Well, this is awkward. Between this and the sawdust, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. I ain't seducing his fucking daughter. I don't care about her. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. I know it's nothing new by now, but Fio really is something else. 1000%. They've got good taste on top of that. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, you can search for the album and play it. Oh, there's a great selection of music. One of these are the president's favorites, or maybe they're Agnes's mom's. I'll have to talk to the president about music and entertainment sometime. I bet it'd be fun. Kinda wish they kept playing the other song they were just playing instead of that one. Because that one was from a previous game and I really liked that one. I don't think Autumn Knows is from a previous game. I don't recognize it. Or remember it, rather. But Days Gone By definitely was. Looks like the president's private study. He'll basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those? Well, I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. I can get a pretty good look at them from here. You already had that dumb hat all the way back then. Could almost call it a trail of memories between the Graham Arts and Claudels. A trail of memories, huh? I ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for her myself. This must be the president in his school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The one on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lily had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe. And the president looks no different than he does now. Just look at those three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this than her mom. Alright, see you later. I'll probably still be here by the time you're done. Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hold himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years. Now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, it kind of ticks me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. Oh, looks... How much younger was the mom? She's so short there. I suppose all I even really mentioned their names up till now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. I have to admit, though, the collal jeans are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ. Going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. I think so? I'd say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh right, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. After receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce, Agnes busily vacated the study. Excel Motors, huh? Pretty sure it's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the Prez likes oral cars too? Would have guessed we'd have that in common. Pretty hard to tell what's going on in this painting. It's kind of too dark to see much of it. That's just a world map. President's room, I guess. Can't go in there. So this is Agnes' room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm, so calming. Plus it gives out this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I got what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Pouring over an older girl's private books? Wait, I'm 16 now, and it makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh yeah, July 12th is Agnes' birthday. True enough, I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehensions I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. The Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so, and it always keeps the final volume on her, so that must be the rest. I can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar, too. He'd certainly need to have been able to create the Arcgeneses. Right, there are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of ornaments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they can also describe his value as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. Why does it feel like the book is upside down? I can't read a single word in there, but I don't know, something about the way the paragraphs are like formatted. It feels like it's upside down. Oh, you think their age is a problem? You don't want to know how old Fairy is then? You don't say. I'll ever leaf through the last of the bunch, so. Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time, even has his personal analysis of Calvert. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? Talks quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this? What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like what I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Sure fucking does. Herschel, that's... Maybe have a look. 14, yeah. Correct. Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Roger and I returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes' picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. Do you think this will cause the main story to advance?
Planner launched!
Oh, I can send this.
I will cherish this.
Just double checking it was nothing important. A journal from D. Professor Epstein. I can't believe I'm actually getting to read this. Any scientist, spy or not, can learn so much from this, and even when viewed from today's lens, there's no surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. Gives me a better picture of how she used to be. Also, I noticed she had photos here as well. I can tell one of those is a drawing and the other two are just models. I want to say the middle photo was used in Daybreak 2. The dog one is new though. So Agnes read picture books like this when she was little. That's so cute. I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about that made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I bet she is who she is now thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books. Guess I have to do it from the menu. Using the help with Lloyd will cause the main story to advance. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out with coffee or something. Speaking of coffee... One sec. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. It's 3 days from now. Treated the others on their birthday, so I ought to do the same for her. Benon went to the kitchen to help make coffee, and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and Aaron sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. I appreciate you animating the... I appreciate the efforts for animating them eating, but... it's not really effective when you don't see any effect on the sandwich. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. You brought them all down here? You can just talk about them without bringing them. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Oh, hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes it clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the message he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his three disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other two as well, despite their idiocracies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberal is one of the three disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but I also wrote about the possibility of Professor Smith coming up with the railway system. This is gonna be a bit of a somewhat unrelated tangent, but them talking about how he predicted things. Before this game came out, I had a theory that there could be like a time loop thing going on, and that this game would end with the time loop resetting, and that's why there was a Sky remake. Like I had a theory that the Sky remake would just be like the new timeline, kind of like a Final Fantasy VII remake kind of thing. And that also would track with like why some people seem to know what's going to happen in the future. Like how Epstein is predicting all these things now. And how he also predicted the world is going to end this year the game takes place in. Which is also something the Grandmaster of Ouroboros seems to know. I kind of threw that away when Sky 1 was really just a faithful remake. But maybe there is something there. Maybe I could be right. It's almost like you could see the futures. Yeah, it's almost... It does bring up the question of why he seems to know about the future / time loop, though, I guess. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and a technological singularity even. There's been quite the hot button issue. That's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead for his time, so much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, it might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end. Hold up, sir. Great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established Orbitech. Which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as it sounds, it is possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death. I mean, that's kind of, like, of all the things he would predict, that's an easy one to predict, I think. Yeah, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Pretty sure that's not talking about the time loop I was just talking about. That's about what happened in Daybreak 2, where there was a bit of time travel. Like, it would time travel back whenever some bullshit happened, and we'd fix that bullshit. Ah yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth. They sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8 Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to having gathered them. He actually meant the year 12010, there's plenty of time left. Ah, nothing to worry about then. Considering he uses the word observation, perhaps some sort of process is being carried out by necessity. The whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. That just pissed me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the Seventh. Might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. Ah. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then, regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. Honestly, it sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right, regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was. It was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then no. We will be there right by your side until you get there. Then... That's right, we'll be with you to the end. Ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done it in my life. You haven't? Seems like one of the first things you try doing. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Why not? Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at saunas in Mimiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know. Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to notice. It's hard enough to fight off these urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least an addiction isn't so far gone to be detrimental to his health, yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before he grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yeah, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand the base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back? Has it gone... Sorry. I'm stumbling on this one because I had something to say. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? And then I wanted to say, no, Aaron, we fucking talked to her at the fucking department store. You weren't there, you idiot. No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back to the end... at the end of the last term, like Gren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you 2 wearing school uniforms? Ah, that! We have a little counselor trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. Just a handover meeting with the new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. Can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why don't I go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you'd more than done your part for today. But... no buts! Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You gotta go help your friends. Show super schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. We need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on two fronts. Man, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your work day, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall I depart for the Chardon District, everyone? I will make a note to contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Give me the S rank. Give me the S rank. Give me the S rank. S, 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 S.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
I'm just plus 40% upon defeating enemy. Okay, nice.
That's
I'll stack roll.
pretty good, I
Hey,
guess.
no! It's probably because I got one question wrong on the space investment one. Man.
I am humbled.
A for awful. Yeah, anything but perfect is just dog shit. S is a pretty cool letter. After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Tina and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same, where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Why are you saying that like you were supposed to have heard of it? You're just a fucking actress.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard
there's a dog going crazy outside. I don't know if you can hear him.
Their way to Calvary.
Now you should close the window again.
Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging.
Actually, what the hell is going on out there? One sec. Yeah, he was just barking at a lady outside. I don't know why. The lady just walked past him, smiled. I closed the window. Shouldn't be able to hear it anymore.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye.
I don't think the dog's owner would like me running out of my house to go pet him.
You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
Heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much of the same boat. We approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Since Sky, I assume you're asking, not like the previous game, Daybreak? It's been a few years, but definitely not as much as you'd think with how long the series is. I'm a little bad with time, so I'm actually just gonna look it up. Trails, timeline, let's grab that real quick. So yeah, the current game is 1209, I know that much. Sky was 1202. So yeah, it's not that long. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. Yeah, that just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. I also hear they love hovering over Heiyu, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they ask Marduk to act on their behalf? You know, cause maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they're drawing a line in the sand, so since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together, like we did back in March. It is pretty crazy, yeah, that all these, like, advancements have been in just, like, 7 years. It's... Like, the orbital technology is invented, like, 50 years before Sky. And not too much is done since then. Like, there's lamps and stuff and basic cars. But then in 1202, airships are invented, and then shortly after, motorcycles, mechs, space travel. Hey, Momiji. Ha ha ha, you guessed right. Now, we're kinda stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Zin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. I would have preferred that. I also would have preferred Zin. Like, if there was a choice between you three, it would have been those two and then you. You say that, as I remember it, you volunteered with always a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yeah, we got Elena on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. Right behind Zin and Fee. Hopefully you'll much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have the broader perspective with the Guild Intelligence Network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all.
The TBH streams are also my favorite streams.
And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Oops, sorry. You're more than welcome to make use of my room should you so wish. Mine's free too, when I tried some makeup together. Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. Got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. Ah, TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You have an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No, I've already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. I gotta say I'm mighty jealous of you. You've got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elena will have the chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here, too. You should. Not happening. But I want Zin. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right, there's no sign of Sightis involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier, but they're finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes' true identity and heritage, as well as your condition. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Machen Garden hacking incident. You're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the garden, can't you answer them? You and Fia helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! A Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I think of that fit the bill. Epstein. It's Epstein jump scare. They're that muscle-bound bastards.
I heard that.
Oh, why did that skip? Hold on. Do he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing work onto me?
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Who would ever describe white heels as, well, not specifically white heels, but who would ever describe heels as practical? They're like the most unpractical shoe wear.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Ah, yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
You don't need to have worn heels to know they're fucking garbage. Just one look at the fucking thing and you would know this sucks to walk on.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon.
Shut the hell up, Darn.
I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Agnes is required. Oh, she's required to not bring. Okay. I think I want to stick with this, honestly. That seemed good to me. Judith's disguise. Sunglasses. Right, because she's a movie star.
It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Aubert? It's not Albert?
Well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out?
Alrighty.
I'm always careful.
Alright, let's slip into our working outfits. Also, I didn't ignore you, Mai. I was gonna say, after saving real quick, I think I'll switch to horse game and do my dailies there, just to get them out of the way. Anything else cool I can give you? Not really. You don't get a bunny suit? Wait, hold on. Actually, I forgot I didn't use this one yet. Might be in there. And yes, I bought the other bunny suit DLC as well. There it is. Oh, that's pretty good. You can keep your glasses. They suit you. Ah. Alright. That's done. Let's save after I do this. And I'll see if I can boot up Horse Game right now. Take a little break from Trails as a treat. Just let me pull up the horse loading screen since I never used that. And then let's hope the stream doesn't die when I do this. Here it goes. Hello? Can you still hear me? Am I still here? Alright, good. Let's see if it logs in, and then we can knock this out real quick. Wait, dailies haven't reset yet. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not until like 15 minutes later. Oh well. A career is more than 15 minutes. It's fine. Alright, chat is still on this thing. Can I fix the chat here? It's telling me to sign into chat. Oh, right, it's doing that. You're right, yeah. We'll keep chat here. I just need to fix it. I don't know how to fix the chat in this one. Might as well mess with this now. Refresh cage. That didn't do it. Yeah, I need to crop it. And then need to crop out like a bunch of the bottom. Say that much, not that much. Not that much, not that much. Close. Almost. That works. And then we take a bunch of the top. Yeah, that works. And then I need to fix the transform, I think. Reset? What does that do? Okay, look. That's pretty good. Alright. So I guess we might as well start a campaign now, and then we'll see. Also, you wanted to see my exam scores, so let's go there first. I haven't done much of this yet, but I have done up to medium. Got an A on all of them at the very least. This was a very good run. A generational one, honestly. I can show you this Bakushin. The others were nearly as good. I think this is one of my best one, like, ever, honestly. It's not on this list. I keep forgetting where the shit everything is here. List? There you are. Like, I'd say she's pretty damn good. She also happens to get 2 ignited spirit sparks, which is pretty funny. Bit lacking on speed, but it is what it is. I'm very happy with that one. Anyway, the others I have had, how do I do this? How do I do this? Shit, I just did it! How did I... Wait, change test, there it is. Mile, I did with Rice, which is okay. She got like none of these skills, but was good enough on the attributes. Medium was also not great. Honestly, surprised he even got an A rank at all. And now we're gonna do long. Which I have been trying to build someone for the whole time. Stamina and wits, though? Aw, man. I don't like training stamina. Stamina's cringe. Fine. Who are we gonna do for this? Who would I train stamina with on? Maybe Sky? Yeah, that seemed pretty good. What are the skills they want me to get? I should check that. Pretty sure she has Vanguard Spirit naturally. It's on I can get for pretty free, honestly. Oops, wrong button. I actually brought him back here. Good enough. Yeah, let's try it with Sky. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, Vanguard Spirit. Don't need to try too hard to get an A rank at least. A do better? You can't do better than A. Literally the highest you can get. Probably. Do we have any for long here? Yeah. Oh, but also medium. Good enough though, it seems. Can I use my bucket? Actually, I should have checked for that. Oh no. How low is she? Alright, maybe I can't do it. Yep. Terrible affinity. Oh, you have long. Might you be good enough? Not really. How about this one? That's my rice with like a billion skills. Yeah, that seems good to me. We'll just reset this one and see what I can make out of it. I think you get deep breaths from this one. Wait, what? Oh. I appear to have cut off a bit too much of it. I can fix this. Hold on. It's not a scroll down issue, I think. I can't do anything with this. Let's see if this works. 350? 360? 70? 80? That's perfect. I like that. Actually, I'm still a little bit cut off, huh? I literally cannot do anything with this, though. Wait, interact? Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, hold on. I have found the tech. Let me uncrop this, hold on. Oh my god! I figured it out! Oh wait, I can't show you this part. Hold on. Let me, there. Alright, let me sign in real quick. I fixed chat. Oh man. Okay, might not be set simple. The sign-in screen is broken, it seems like. Which isn't optimal. Like, I can open the sign-in screen and now I can't do anything else. None of the buttons seem to work. Oh, is it because I'm hiding it? Really? I can't... Huh. No, that can't be it. It might be it, actually. Huh. Okay, okay. I just have to do this blind, which is not the worst. Man, I didn't expect this to be how the stream is gonna go. Fuck. I appear to have forgotten my passwords. Uh-oh. Alright, one sec. It's a little bit of a detour. I'm gonna figure this out. I just go here. Where are these things stored? Oh, you know what? Probably here. Yeah, yeah. That was the correct passwords? Did I type it wrong? Yeah, I was told to show my exam results. That's not the correct passwords. Help! I have forgotten my passwords. It's... Oh, there we go. Well, sure hope you can see this part. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So now I interact. Wow, I had no idea you could just do this. What the fuck? I think I need to refresh the cage again. Then interact. I guess this just doesn't work if it's not loaded in. There. Yeah, now it works. That's crazy. Why is it showing the top of it now? What do you mean? Alright. Filter. Now I need to crop it again. Not color correction, what the fuck? This actually isn't a horror stream. This is the me messing with the chat thing stream. That should be fine. Crop a bit of the bottom. That's too much. That might do it. I think I've finally done it all. I think it's done. If I now do yeah, see, it works. It's fine. We did it, boys! Chat is fixed. Anyway. I want wit and stamina. I don't really have much in the way of stamina cards, though. I guess what I could do is this. Just get a stamina card here. And then here we can just use my Rico. She sucks balls compared to just borrowing one, but not the worst thing in the world. Still usable enough. Actually, why am I using a power card? It's for a front runner. It's a good card, but definitely not optimal here. Then I need wit cards as well. I think my best ones would be this and this. Let's see how this goes. That whole thing with chat took long enough for the dailies to be about to reset. How optimal. Do that one. Then unless there's a really good one, we do our recreation now. Could be worse. It's a new day! Man, it's so optimal. It's like I planned this. Yeah? Back in it. Yeah, that seems good. I'm not sure how much speed I'm going to be able to get if I need to focus so much on stamina and wit, but we'll see. Yeah. Then we go do whatever training Rico's at to get the mood buff. Maybe not that one, though. Kinda sucks. Yeah, sure. Always insist. Never goes wrong. Alright, not bad. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, sure. Man, you're into stamina training again, huh? Yep. No reason not to do that. I need to moderate these. I don't really have a perfect agenda lined up for you. There's one I could use, I suppose. At least to get a couple in there. Maybe that was perfect, actually. I'm not gonna do all these races, just whatever is important enough to maybe do. Yeah, they're fine. Do it for the friendship, yeah. The sooner the wit cards are able to do friendship training, the better, I think. Yeah, I'm not betting on a 20%. I know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna crash the career data early. No fast learner, cringe. Bad career, dead in the water. Might as well give up now. I get a free moods buff in like one turn, so I don't think it's even worth doing a recreation. Oh, deep breaths was needed for the aptitude test. Ooh, 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 ooh. 15%? Yeah, we're betting on that. Good. All right. I think stamina and wit have to be 800s for the test. Let me double check. Yeah. So maybe I do get some time to focus on speed. Yeah. Need to get a Rico up further. Is she not gonna... I would kind of like to have her before January. Last chance! If you have Rico unlocked before January, she gives you stat buffs on New Year's, which would be very nice. There it is. I do need the stamina. Never punished. Ramp up is kind of whatever. I just wanted the stamina. Also, I might as well get skills now since my chance at fast learner is already gone. Which I think... I guess I could at least still go for things with high hint levels. Which would be just straight away adept then. Which I kinda don't really want. Second wind is an idea, but I don't really expect many front runners in long races. Well, guess I really got nothing. Good luck out there. She's gonna get her ass kicked, and then I'm gonna get my fucking dick kicked about not having enough skills. Oh, okay. Not bad. Despite the lack of fast learner, this might still be a pretty good run. I'm feeling 2 ties, 2 draws, and 1 loss. Close. Not a bad guess. And then I get my Rico stat buffs after this. Oh, pretty good. I'm gonna pop it on power though. Ooh. That's better. Hell yeah. It's going disturbingly well. I'm worried, honestly. I expect a catastrophe somewhere in the middle. I think I want to do this one. Definitely get as much stamina as I can from the events. I don't expect to be training much of it still. What can I get out of you? 777s would be pretty good to get. It's kind of a low chance that I will, huh? Yeah, I'll stick with this. Corner adept is pretty good to get. Can at least get this right now. And then... this seems pretty good. I'm gonna assume well positioned means anything that isn't like bottom. You know, I'm just gonna look up. You can look these things up. Where is it? I'm not seeing it here. What was this website? Oh, there it is, the wiki. Can I look it up here? No, does it have a totally different name on the wiki? I need to know if well positioned includes being first. I would assume it does. No idea where I can find it, but I have it now. So the way I'm looking at this... like... I should probably show you how this looks like. If anyone knows better than me, they can tell me if I'm wrong about this. So this is how they show like the skill conditions and stuff. I'm pretty sure order greater than 2 means like second or first place. I'm not a math guy, so I'm not sure, but I think that's how I interpret it, and that I think is correct. We're doing it. You know, we could use this race to test if it just triggers, you know? We'll just go watch the race and see if she triggers it. Let's see. Would be kind of huge if it does work, because it seems like a pretty good skill to have. The conditions were being well positioned from beginning to end. So we should see it pop eventually.
セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番、それを見るように3番、その後2番、すぐに続いて東海帝王、あとは14番、そしてその内を回って
There's no when in the race it triggers. I didn't really look there.
さらにはゴールドシップ、その内並んでスペシャルウィーク1馬審査8番キングヘイロー。
Yeah, that's your own ult. That's a different one.
大物いただきはまったね。
外10番、内1番、その外並んで13番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
I mean, she is winning this easily. Not really what I wanted to see happen here, though. Maybe I didn't read the skill description correctly then. That's a bummer. Yeah. Hmm. Mid-race after staying well positioned from the start of the race up until the second half. Yeah. Maybe it just doesn't count front runners, because that would be too easy. I have no idea. I guess since it's already a wasted skill slot, the only cope I can have is hoping it might trigger if there's another front runner and she ends up in like second place because their front runner is better, and then she speeds up to catch them. I think I want to do this. Corner recovery is still pretty expensive, but I think I want to grab it now. I tend to struggle with stamina on the derby. Yeah, just play it safe. And then we'll go watch it again. I just want to make super sure. Like, absolutely certain that it's just never gonna trigger. Maybe I was just unlucky. Like, she's definitely well positioned until the end of the race, being a front runner. Hasn't dropped below second yet. Oh, now she has. I guess if it triggers now, I can be absolutely certain that I was totally fucking wrong. Oh, there it is! Okay. I did read it wrong, but it does work. Okay. I got what I wanted, but I'll at least finish watching the rest of this.
戦闘を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。今だ。
セイン使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大き焼きを越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
I'm glad it wasn't a wasted skill slot.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に勝ち上がったのはセイユースカイ。セイユースカイ、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り400、追いすがる東海帝王。セイユースカイ、先頭はセイユースカイ。これは強い。200を通過、余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。セイユースカイ、突き放せ。セイユースカイ、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子で。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
I want to pop it on power, man. Guts, though? Can never go wrong with some guts. Or I do wit to fill my energy and then do... Yeah. I think knocking out an extra race is more valuable. What are you tempting me with? Nothing super important. I'll live.
ここは負けられない一番。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
Might struggle with this Unity Cup race since I didn't pop many bubbles along the way. They kind of been in bad spots the whole time. Grab that now. I can already guarantee I'm not getting Fast Learner, since I got the event for it already. There's an Exxon Long, but I'm in that one. I'll believe. Yeah, there you go. Nothing to be afraid of. Yep. Don't need to think about it. Sokka is only halfway on their friendship bar, man. Everyone else is already maxed, I think. Yeah, more value on this one. We'll have to do a wit after this, though, for sure. So I hope it's a good one. It's a pretty good one, alright. Ooh, early leads. That's pretty good. Nothing in wit. Yeah, we'll have to rest then. Actually, I probably could have done a Rico. Don't need that much extra energy. Oh well, we're here now. Wasn't no wit training here anyway. Maybe do power just for... Nah, speed for these two. Haha, enclosure savvy. How kind of you. We have to get Top Gun up? Yeah. Gotta max her out eventually. After passing another runner, so yeah, it's never gonna trigger for you. Get early leads. Make my horses more dumb? I can't. I have to train with for this one. Jingle the keys. She's too smart, she won't fall for the key jingling. Don't expect me to do any of my gimmicks from the other horse streams. We're past that. This is just super serious grinding and nothing else. Kinda want to do the Japan Cup. Look, the banana bit is only going to be funny so many times. And I can only pretend to be excited about a race so many times. Maybe get fast-paced? Pretty sure... No. Did I need Escape Artist? That was the one, right? No, Vanguard Spirit. Kinda want to see if I can get keeping the leads cheaper. Need more mid-race kills, actually. Keeping the lead is already one. Do I have any ones? Like a guaranteed mid-race one? No, none of those. Wait, no! Wasn't Presents from X mid-race? It is. Fast pace is also mid-race. I think we're good on that then. We just need free skills. I think we're getting fast-paced. Because we already have a bit of a discount on that. I'm in the long, but the other two are kind of worrisome. If either of these fuck up, it's Jover. But you know, you just gotta take gambles. Who cares about the 500 mids run? You gotta get the one got run. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I expected. This run wasn't destined to be. Yeah, skill points. Yeah, I want to do that for all the points. Ah, regular carrot. Yeah, this really was a shit run. How pointless. What a waste. Never lucky. That's pretty good. I haven't really gotten close to the 800 stamina and wit that I need, though. Maybe I should focus more on that. I think Top Gun up will help with that a lot. If she ever fucking decides to go to damn stamina training. Should have picked someone else. This little bastard never in the stamina training. Ah, she's there now. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do this race. It's a G1, that's kind of important. Probably do a Rico after this. Unless there's like an absurdly massive wit training. Kind of bad inspirations there too. Oh well. Gotta take a gamble. Really wasn't meant to be. What a shame. No fast learner, no good inspirations, no lucky raffle. It's the middest of runs. What a shame. Probably should do a Rico. Maybe even a second Rico in a row. Unless there's a really big one. Pretty good, actually. No, we're doing Rico. I think I've been focusing too much on speed, actually. Stamina and wit are way further behind than I'd like them to be. Get keeping the lead now. Actually, no. Still hold off on that. We'll get telehealth high already, though. I can't guarantee it'll proc just yet, but I have enough skills that might proc mid-race, which is good enough for now. Got for that one, at least. The loss on the last one hurts, though. Stop being in power. Come on, guys. Please, I'm begging you. Go anywhere else with your bubbles. I'll even take fucking guts, man. There we go, that's a good one. Right, that should cover the 800 stamina. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Probably won't get a better time for Rico. I did say I'd take guts. Yeah, sure. I need to pop more of these. I don't think I've gone close to 10. Man. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Gonna have to do this. What a waste! What a waste! Oh man. Yeah, I ended up keeping the lead. Lucky, lucky. A little bit of luck in this somewhat unlucky run. He isn't turning out too bad still. Definitely, definitely could have been a lot better. It's really just ending up as a slightly above average run, which is kind of whatever. Yep, definitely didn't pop 10. Might just barely get there if I get 1 or 2 lucky wit trainings. Probably 2. No, I need much more energy for the URA. If I'm desperate, I'll take that gamble, though. Early or mid? Yeah, sure.
注目の一番乗り。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
I expect to lose in this one, honestly. I have zero hopes. I really haven't done much team training, as much as I should. Oh, okay. Guess it's a passable run after all. Just give me a couple lucky wit trainings and I can go home satisfied. Well, not a good start there. Please! Where are they? You fuckers! Not gonna be able to max out speed either. I need that 800 wit, man. I care more about the test than getting a good horse at this point. Bro! Why do you do this to me? What do I even use wit cards for? So unlucky. I'll probably still get an A. Hey, welcome back to the trail stream. Mai showed up and wanted to see my exam results in this game, but then he, I think, just immediately left. He hasn't said a word after that. Yeah, I'm just doing my horse dailies and then we're back to trails. Rare time you actually don't want horse game. Don't worry. We're already done with the career. I just need to do the couple races and then we're done. A pretty mid horse. It was a pretty unlucky run, all things considered. Still got the A. Oh, nah, for the dailies you only have to do one career run. And then a couple extra races that I'm about to go do. Just plow through this real quick. Need a couple more of these. Bam, that's that done. Nothing too useful in here. There we go here. Do just one of these. I don't care about these team trial points. RP, that one. There's a lose real quick over here. And bam. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's why we love team trials. And we're done. I almost never win in team trials. It would normally be pretty discouraging, but at this point I just don't give a shit about it anymore. Team trials is you have a set of teams in different race categories of the horses you train in career, and then you pit them against teams from other players. Of course my team sucks ass. I trained them, dumbass. Yeah, it's gotcha PvP. It's not worth thinking about. I think that does it. Oh, something here still? Oh, right. These FFN missions too. Get this since I have the points for it. There we are. Alright. Time to switch back to Trills. Just give me a sec to do this. Wow, those gifts took a while to load in. I like coffee, did you know? And here we are. Back to it. Can you read Professor Epstein's diaries? Had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher, after all. They made for a rich source of inspiration. You look all as fucking naked in that portrait. Jesus, they cut you off at the perfect part. Your eyes are practically sparkling, Mr. Silicion. Got a competitive engineering spirit stoked up, eh? I don't think I could even begin to compare myself to him. It's just, now that the space program's in its final stages, Young and Essie might be up in their ears. There's Agnes' share of the work to make up for too, so I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. Yeah, this is the good part. Alright, there's probably stuff on the roof I can talk to. The good part being talking to every single NPC in the city before I do any content. They seem to be having a serious conversation. Ah, you have the same problem. I guess it's just the women without like the undersuit part on top that have this problem. Oh no, you can see her suit at least. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans could be butting in on. It's just me there's Etoile seem kinda on the edge today. Oh, you're here. Observing swallow ecology, at present one of them has taken flight. Now initiate cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Fear to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah, they're even taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology. Or I suppose it's a bit late to be in awe of that. Oh, these swallows haven't left the nest yet. Yeah, it's just a little late in the year to be sticking around. But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Hey, give the game some credit. The boys have bunny suits too. Though it is significantly less sexualized, I guess. The protagonists for Trails in the Sky haven't really been mentioned at all, I think, lately. They're probably still active, just not as relevant, I guess. The last time they were around was 3 games ago in Trails into Reverie. They were playable in that one too. It's actually kind of surprising Estelle and Joshua haven't really been mentioned at all. They should be kind of big shot bracers that should be jumping in for any big trouble. One sec. Yeah. I kind of doubt it, honestly, but it would be a nice surprise. Beach Tarts Taten. Or Taten, I don't know.
Do your best out there, okay?
You're just
Pick
the...
something already. He's seeing you.
You just cook stuff. Oh yeah, the manned spaceflight will absolutely, for sure, 100% go wrong. Just a matter of how. Because there's certainly a lot of things that could go wrong. You guys I can talk to. Hey, were you biking after a motorized vehicle? Ah. That's rough. Why are you here? Hmm.
I'm taking over for today.
Even has dialogue for it. Nothing new.
Come back soon!
Doggo. Don't tell me, you're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat. Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
I imagine Eddie is like preparing a gift for her or something.
Looking is always free, you know.
Hey, I don't have anything I missed.
Come again.
I'm still good on ingredients too.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
I'm gonna step on him. How the hell did you get up here with your dumb bike? Yeah. You're gonna break your fucking bike doing that, dudes. Like pro moments.
There's no place quite like home.
No 4SPGs are particularly a curious case to speak of, not that peace at home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. Yeah, he saw astronauts on TV and he wanted to become one. What's that? Never seen this number before. Yeah, I know. I know I played a game in between these scenes, but I didn't need a fucking flashback. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright?
Cool voice?
This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it's you. Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with us, with my employer? A Force alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes' age. It would seem that the military academy is not where our present affiliation ends, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Hope she joins the party.
Good thing
That'd be
we came
nice.
back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Really? They hacked it
The
again.
Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
It's really just got hacked again in such a short time.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Pay zero exploits. Basically, I guess.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Grimgarten. They made it cooler and edgier.
Grimgarten?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
Emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Oh yeah, that's Ouroboros. I didn't even look at the logo yet. I was too stunned by them making it cooler and edgier.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I'm not sure who it would be. I'm thinking it's that VTuber lady. Though, the cooler and edgier thing doesn't really suit her vibe. It suits the professor's vibe pretty well, but I don't think he'd go for the effort of making it cooler and edgier.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system.
Boss fights, basically.
That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, It was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
It is very comical that they got hacked again, but in the previous game, this was a way to basically be able to use every single party or every single character without having to worry too much about like story consistency.
Even as their employee, I must
So like
confess-
even if there are parts, everyone can be used in this area, which is pretty neat.
We're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task.
Probably the only candidates, honestly.
Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep, we lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No
I love
objections here
rewards.
either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah,
He has
why
such a
not?
way with words.
I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is
It
involved.
really seems like just an excuse to have this piece of gameplay back from the previous game, which is fine by me.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search?
Grim Search? Don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Shard Search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Yep, gonna have to do a lot of spamming the search to find them. Let's check their roof first.
Search time.
Damn, guessed wrong. I want to put something on the roof.
Performing shard search.
From there.
It's looking to be another
I don't talk to you guys yet. The mech? I don't know what you mean by the mech. Oh, mechanic. I thought you meant an actual mech.
Would you care for some flour? What would you like?
Yeah, this mechanic is gonna stick around for the whole game, probably.
Search.
There's no place quite like home.
This way. Let's go, everyone. Now where?
Oh. Some crystals here. Are the crystals only near the portals, maybe? You're not a bracer.
Thank you all for stopping by.
You have something new? Oh! You can make these things now. If I had to guess, I'll probably get a freebie of these as long as I keep doing side stuff. Of course I wasn't kidding. Extra meter on my AoEs? Might want solar verse at least. Is there a lot of
Thanks.
space
As
healing?
always.
Or, yeah, space healing. But you still have new stuff? Maybe in here?
I can handle
Oh, yeah.
maintenance or modifications.
Might as well.
Thanks. As always.
Allow me to assist.
Same stuff
I hope to
here.
see you again. Allow me
Bargain
to
bin has new
assist.
stuff? Power droplets. Well, I miss out on that. Might as well.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you
Same
again.
shop.
Well,
What does EP Charge 2 do?
I can handle maintenance.
It recovers EP. Why is there still something new here? What did I miss? It's gonna bother me until I find it.
Come again.
Oh, in the trade menu probably.
Outside.
Yeah, there they are. There. Need 2 diamond rings for this. EP is mana, basically. Let's see if I might have the materials for one of these already. Apparently I should have been buying 2 of each. I guess I'll keep that in mind. I can still do that right now. Shouldn't have missed out on anything yet. Yeah.
Come again. If you want, I can handle maintenance.
Let's buy another vintage ring then.
Thanks. As always.
search time.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Beginning search.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know this was an area you could go to. So, is this one of those Grim Portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aids. Yeah, it's basically crafting. It really rewards you for buying every accessory you come across, which is why I tend to do it a lot. I just wasn't expecting to need 2 for a lot of them. Yes, I would call this design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. The spectre reflects the personal aesthetic of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Because it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bogey fur and gothic dresses. I'm not sure how to pronounce that word, but I know what he meant. Alright then, and go letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll want to call the office sitter over too while we're at it. Grim portal discovered! Wow, 3,000 tokens. And 3,000 bucks? Just for finding the portal. What is this place? It certainly has ambience. A bit too much, even. Oh, I kinda like it. Huh. This and Heilong Shenzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going on. Definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Kinda level with you though. Why'd I even bother setting this place up as a real head-scratcher? It's... At a side of our nation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial force PG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea how far this strays from the Dalmatian version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Pretty windy in here, it seems. Wonder why that is. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. This garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. Grimgarden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progress separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Playing out when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Side stories, I think, is new. I don't think that was in the previous game. I also think it was a little more mandatory in that one. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castles we make our way for the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. But FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvart, do as the Calvardians do. That's a prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, that's how the game works. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The adventure begins.
Oh, this is extremely different. This isn't an actual bonus dungeon. This is like minigames. Huh. I kinda would have preferred an actual bonus dungeon. What is this place? This is the first domain's boards. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. Alright, so I only get to pick one of these because I can't move directly sideways. Consumable or 300 bucks. Consumable.
Alright, treasure.
Treasure acquired. Oh, well done. I get it now, so I just gotta go at it one step at a time. What's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the Machen Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck. Alright, so it does still have the dungeon components. Because that's the part I liked. Okay, yeah. Alright, not a bad way of implementing that then. Elfenwald, the Spectral Forest. How beautiful. Not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes. Either that, or it'll influence them to becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with the wannabe demon lord he found at the innermost depths of the Machen Garden. Van, you speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? Those masquerading as vagrants diaspora, I am told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. You can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protections probably got up to a set up at the endpoints. Let's sweep this place up, guardians included. Come on, let's find out exactly what society is trying to accomplish. The three higher elements. The three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garden. Ones in these areas can be strong or weak to those elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Beware, these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status ailments. Come to think of it, how about that awakening thing Van you can use? I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Yeah, time to show myself off in a full wild mode. Okay. So she has the ability to use that too. Yeah, it hasn't really come up yet in this game, but Judith is also a Phantom Thief. And she can transform into Grimcat. Completing the main objective will unlock an access gate. Completing subjects will provide additional rewards. So how big are these maps? Ah, not bad. Alright. Slay foes in field battles, slay powerful foes, slay foes in command battles. But I should start by killing things in command battles so I don't accidentally do the main thing. There we go. Oh, these guys joined. What the hell are you? What the fuck are you? Magica Crow. It's kind of fucking sick.
Time to close in.
I like him.
Attack their weakness with an art.
This horse thing is also kind of cool. You remember seeing a similar enemy somewhere? I have never seen one somewhere. Very cool though. Like the head is like a Plague Doctor mask, which of course I've seen somewhere before, but like the general design, hell no, never seen that. There we go. Bunny Knight.
Felt pretty good.
It's like a heal spot or something. Oh. Actual teleporter. Okay. I like the music here too.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There we go. What's that crystal behind me? Is that something I can interact with, or?
I'll dice you up! Master!
I shall handle this. Now, Perry. Have that.
I'll make it quick.
Dang it. I was hoping I would finish him. Missed everyone? Wow, you suck. Ah. That's the breakables of this area that let you get items. Need to find one of those horses again. Need to kill one of them.
Victory's ours.
Yeah, it's still a part of battles. It's specifically an AT bonus, which is like a randomized chance to appear on the turn order up there. Fairy actually has that AT bonus right now. So you should be able to see it on her turn.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Got your back. Gotcha.
Yep, there. That was Judith popping in. Oh, it's a CPU recovery. Don't really need that.
Assisting.
Here I go. You're finished. Bear gun. Understood.
At your service.
Can do it again.
Allow me to help. Follow me up.
You got it! Pass some more!
Yeah, if I don't finish him with this, I can pop an ult to get him. Just so he doesn't get a turn.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I am far from done.
Look at the measure test.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ooh, forward. Right, now I gotta kill this horse in the field battle, which is gonna take a hot second.
Beginning search.
Oops, not the search. That good enough. I guess I don't have the energy for awakening yet. I did use it a short while ago. My current party kind of is. I think Van... Oh, shit. I think Van is supposed to be more of an all-rounder. Even though I use him as a tank, because he's good at pulling aggro. Oh, that's a good point. Didn't think about doing that. I just need to kill them in a field battle. You're totally right.
Have some more.
At your service.
Oh, yeah, we can do Van's turn and then switch to field battle. He's charging something, but it's not going to matter if I run.
Chew on this! Open hammer!
Oh, wait a second. I can't leave yet. Because he's the one who initiated this battle. They don't let you run if the enemy initiated. I think only after a few turns. Alright, yeah, there. Escape route secured. There we go. No, 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 no. Damn it! He has so much range on that.
Here to help.
Dang it.
Being fast! Take this! Backup's here! Have some more! Gotcha!
Let's just delete him. We can just kill the next thing. There's plenty of enemies to go around.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Serious
Excellent work,
impact.
There.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Wow, I just cut you off mid-battle if you get it, huh? Alright, thanks for that. I guess I didn't need to worry about the side objectives. Could have just done them after the main objective. And then leave.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Any treasure left? Yeah, plenty. At least want to get the treasure before I leave.
This is VR. Truly does feel like real life.
I thought I was used to it, but the tech just keeps progressing. Oh, it's pretty amazing.
Can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let
I can show you.
Looks like the gang's all here.
The tutorial went over it briefly, but I can show you more clearly what they meant once I start this battle. So along with the elements like wind or fire and that kind of stuff, you also have space, time, and mirage as elements, which are treated mostly the same way. Like
Displaying details.
yeah, you can see that under elemental weaknesses there. This guy is weak to earth, wind, and mirage. But that mirage weakness is only in like areas with the higher elements active, which is one of these. And there's also AT bonuses that are only active in these kind of areas. Like in the turn order right now, the bat has the ability to cause confusion with any of his attacks if he gets his turn. Which is something that only happens in these higher element areas. I guess they wanted to make that higher elements feel special. They generally are treated pretty special in story too.
Target locked. You're trapped. At your service.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Maybe I should boost.
Be lenient.
Make some noise.
Here.
We're not done yet.
I guess I can Titan's hammer.
Your turn, man.
There!
Here to help.
Flames protect us.
Bring announcer for his AI, yeah. Alright, then Barry should be able to finish this one off. Actually, he still has quite a bit of health. Might have underestimated a little bit. stun them at least.
DOC, activate. Raining down the pain. There.
I'm on it.
Pack some more. Here goes. Let's clinch it.
Come on.
Sucker.
There you go.
Nice.
Can I fish here?
May your
I'll
successes
give this a try.
continue.
Doesn't look like it. This doesn't count as fishing water. It is on the highest difficulty. Do not fish in the bloods. Did Terraria not teach you anything? Any liquids can have good fish. What about here?
I'll give this a try.
Damn it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Gold skill stone? A mysterious stone that can strengthen S-crafts. Huh. That's new. Alright, that's it for the treasures.
A fearsome foe.
Claim the
Time to
bail.
get serious.
Ready to move.
Not true. In Terraria, during a blood moon, the water turns like bloody and you get special bloodfish. Oh, triangle. God damn it, Sans! Sorry I didn't press the right button, jeez!
Backup's here.
Really chosen for a boost.
Easy time. Gotcha.
Ultra Kill isn't real either! What the fuck are you talking about? Nah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
At your service.
The blind on his AT bonus kinda sucks, maybe we're not so fine. All games are made up, you clown. Even the ones that are based on a true story are made up.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Isn't even a game that released? That's actually incorrect. Just because they've had their final update like 47 times doesn't mean it's not a real game.
Something comes this way.
I got you covered. Light.
Oh, I feel like I might have seen that video.
At the dark.
Here to help.
Really chosen for a boost.
Oh, I can run.
We take on the
Adios!
Where to now?
Pretty wide defense and ADF. Feels like something will happen here. A space quartz from... Yeah, I just want to... These seem like good value to do.
Okay, let's get a
A
move on.
satisfying.
Alright, don't get healed in between. Okay. I do have some foods I can shove down my gullet.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
That's good enough.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up.
I'm really shocked that there's not a take all rewards button, so I don't have to do that.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
The food gauge gives permanent stat buffs, depending on how much food you've eaten during the game. Different foods, rather. It basically rewards you for just buying a lot of shit. Uh-oh. He's doing the big one. Alright. No, 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 no.
Keep calm and deal with it.
Beginning search.
No, not that one. There we go.
Now that was electric.
It's a fun way of doing it.
Best keep this battle off stage.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get wild. Charge attacks ready to roll.
There's my stun.
Hell of an audience we got.
Let's make sure I stay above 100. 49. Wow, perfect.
Make some noise.
Yeah, you have a small temporary time stop for field battles. You can also use that ability in these turn-based battles to get 2 turns in a row, which is really neat. You know how to do Z rank in Hero Coliseum? It depends on the battle mostly. It's been years since I've put the effort of doing that. But, I remember having a very old video where I Z ranked, at the time, the hardest one to Z rank. And I remember it's basically requiring you to do a lot of specific things. The second story battle? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. You might be able to glean some info from the Vados one that I uploaded. Not sure, though. It's really just been way too long for me to remember. Yeah, sorry.
Certain arts will work better.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine!
These dares are really strong, and I need to use Universal Impact to fucking not only debuff him, but also chunk his HP a bit.
My move now. I ain't letting up. Wide open. Getting sharper.
Is this the device I have to activate for my sub thing? No.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Yeah, hold on, guys. I'm busy here. Alright, see ya. Ooh.
Backup's here.
I need to do another ult for my sub-quests.
Yes, master. Have some more. My chance.
I don't mind taking my time with battles. It was pretty ridiculous with the one monkey boss that you ended up not seeing.
Might want a boost here.
But yeah, I don't mind this too much. Definitely prefer this over the game being too easy.
Too slow. Here. It's not over.
Yeah, let's do basic attacks for that so I can actually get CP for an ult. There we go.
Give me power. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage. Who's gauge in hand?
always strive to better myself.
I mean, end of the day, the harder difficulty in this game are just inflated enemy stats. Oh, you need to hold to activate? Oh, activate with magic. I gotcha. It's just inflated enemy stats, which does include damage. So it does get pretty punishing if you're not careful. But yeah, that would fall under the lazy way of doing it. I don't mind it though.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I think I've done all the quests I need to do. Yeah. Just gotta get the treasure and then we can leave.
Got a live wire here. Let's rock.
We should do the walking around at Barry. She attacks a little faster, and from range too.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Alright, we out.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I don't remember any Plague Doctor enemies from Final Fantasy X.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
What? Solarverse? For free? After I bought that already?
Where to now?
Win without anyone being KO'd, and within 40 turns.
Let's do
You have bonus objectives on these bosses too? Aw, man.
Looks like we can rest here. All better.
Nope, not loads, Jesus. New save. Look out! Oh, kinda cool design. What the heck is that thing? What kind of giant bat beast? Oh, wait, it's more like... There's no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it'd be better described as a demon. Dark Valron, the covetous winged demon. Increased spiritual presence confirmed. Pressure, sorry. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just simulation. We'll let it shake, you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Come on, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
This will make for a worthy opponent.
Opening with a status attack, huh?
Backup's here.
What did you do to Van? Can't tell.
Chosen for a boost.
He has Rot on him? I don't remember what the other icon... Can I see that anywhere? No, I can't open my... Wait, maybe? Yeah. What is that skull icon? Fear. I like to prevent movement plus increase damage taken while defending.
Go all in on him.
Skull emoji. No buffs are removed there. Alright, doesn't seem like that big a deal.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full throttle.
Damn it.
Activate.
Alright, try again. There we go. Knew it wasn't a wasted double turn. Why can't I do it here? Oh, I can do it here.
At your service. Allow me to help. Flames, give us strength.
He's actually shooting multiple coins. Like, no joke.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, you're very weak to fire, huh? Ain't that something?
Here goes.
Let's see. Heavy stun? Yeah.
How dare you! Now's a great time for a shark boost. Rouse! Glory force! Thank you. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. By steel. Be roused!
Oh, it's an attack and then does a party buff. Okay. I thought it was just a buff. Should have paid more attention. Do this and then ult.
Silvery. Taking point. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Boost gauge upgraded.
Bold of you. One sec, I'm drinking.
We should go on the attack.
Alright, let's see. Good 800s. Oh, yeah.
My move now.
That weakness hits good.
Over here. All for you.
Here to help.
He doesn't seem very affected by Van's aggro pulling, which is not optimal. We can heal a bit with this. Oh shit, that was a 0 art turn. I should have paid attention. Fuck. Could add free magic. Yeah, that's what the hate up on the coin bullet is. Nebulous cannon. Jesus Christ!
My move now. Over here. All for you.
Damn it.
Backup's here. Ball in your court.
The insight gives him extra evasion, which is kind of a bother.
Watch out, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I sure am. Can heal with this. Yeah, I'll get my turn before him.
Come on, chill.
Much appreciated.
Got your back.
Alright, now I can remove his buff.
I got you covered.
And it'll steal the crit turn from him by doing this.
Give me power.
Definitely don't want him getting a crit turn.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Boost gauge enhanced.
Bring it on.
Oh, you're confused.
Go for it, Elaine.
Good to know. Looks like he lost it. It only lasts for one turn. Altina would be nice to have, yes.
Light.
Can't be so lucky. God damn it. Oh, it didn't remove his insights. Did I miss with the roar? Or can insight not be removed? Because, damn. Jesus. I do have an answer to this. No, I don't. Agnes isn't here. God damn it.
It's in your hand.
Leave this to me.
Backup's here. Push back.
Activating Mystic Vision. The deciding factor.
I can work around this.
Thanks, pal.
Get another. Thank you.
Bring it on.
I'm not sure why he got 4 turns in a row there, actually. Maybe I mismanaged my delays a bit, and he's just fast. Or maybe he inflicted delay on me, which pushed my turns behind him. Kinda happened fast. There we go. Now we just need to spread out a bit more so he doesn't keep hitting us with AoEs like that.
You won't get away with this. May we proceed?
Yeah, drop the heal there.
My sincere thanks. Here I go.
You can stick with Fairy.
Accessing. Initialize. Missile Claire.
Alright, we're pulling it back.
Have some more. My move now.
Nice paralysis.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, just go for it.
Too slow. Got your back.
I would love if they have a like super powerful attack that you need damage guard for to get through. Maybe wait until he's stunned? Yeah. We'll stun him and then use that.
Activating skill. Easy time on the house. Now. You won't get away with this.
This is gonna stun him if I can actually use it. It's really finicky.
May we proceed with caution.
Alright, you have the fire arts. You're gonna have the EP for it. That costs you a lot, man. Alright, just use this then, because this will stun him.
Allow me to help. There you are. An opening. Elaine.
And then we pull out Mirage Guard. No, not Mirage Guard. Klein Force.
Rouse. Clean force. My sincere thanks.
Go all in.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Van, your turn.
Over here. All for you. Delay.
Can't get much DPS on him while he's stunned. Sadly. You can't combo move with yourself. Oh well.
Some elements look effective.
Or do you have fire as well? Oh, water is also effective. Not as effective, though. No, we do this first, and then, because there's a Zero Arts turn coming up.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser.
Ah, so FF14 already does something like that. That's funny. Oh, that was the clone. Oops. May have misplayed a little bit.
Silvery. Van, your turn.
I can't stop whatever he's charging. Hmm.
Something's coming.
I can't escape his range either. I'm gonna have to hope the paralysis stops him from doing it, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just try me.
Yeah. I don't think paralysis triggers on magic. Alright, could have been worse.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
You have this. You cannot run. Fire! Blaze!
Got you covered.
You won't best me.
I think it's time to actually use a status attack. I was gonna switch out a lane, but actually, you'll get your turn. It's fine. We'll bring back Burgard.
I'll take over.
Yeah, he is kind of rough. Let's see if we can remove his buff. Maybe it was just a fluke. Miss. Okay. That's probably why I didn't remove his buff. Because he missed.
Accessing. Initialize. You won't get away with
It doesn't seem like it's gonna take as long as the monkey did, but pretty close to it, honestly.
Are you now taking center stage? I suggest we strike now.
Add magic damage. Maybe I should do that.
I suggest we strike now. All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Got another bonus to steal, so don't need to do that. Oh, 200%. Okay. That's gonna be helpful.
Time to close in. Assisting.
Being fast. Take this.
Stop missing, please. I know he has insight, but still, stop missing. It hurts me on a personal level. Actually, put the two mages next to each other. Not really mages, but...
Allow me to help.
Only 1,300. Not that much.
That's what I'm here.
Alright, he lost his buff now. Yeah, I fished a couple times. I also tried fishing in the blood rivers in this area. Didn't really work out that well.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, let's do this.
My sincere thanks.
Take them out.
Master.
I'm surprised you were never there for any of the fishing parts. She fires it out of her gun. Oh, he's charging something. Yeah, let's stop that.
Get ready. You're done.
Backup's here.
Oh yeah, he stopped charging. Good.
Initiating drive.
Time to close in.
Maybe just save it. When the hell did you get Azur's Sunray? What the fuck?
Wide open.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
She sure did. Already out of EP. Got a status attack at least.
Gotcha.
Bring it on.
Alright, next turn I can use Azure Sunray and see what that is.
Pull out all the stops.
Maybe use Klein Force again, it'll heal as well. Yeah. Not the insights again! God damn it!
Sensa activate. Prepare yourself. I won't hold back.
Oh man.
Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, let's see. Why? Oh. Oh, it's an ult!
Turn this dusky power back to blue skies.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Bosses are just kind of hard to stun unless you build specifically for stunning. I guess I should build up a stunner. There's not really much options for doing that right now, though. Missed again. The misses when he builds up, when he gets his insights buff. Also really don't help. Jesus Christ. Let's do this. Here's my last revive on Van. I can buy more later.
I owe you one. Bring it on.
May we proceed with caution.
Have you healing for once.
Activate.
You don't use your EP much.
My sincere thanks.
Alright, go.
You get the back attack? No.
I'll smash you into bits.
Backup's here.
Shielding?
Cobalt Carter. Activate. Miss Lancer.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's do our own insights buff.
My chance. COC. Being fast. Take this. One more.
Get the aggro, and then
Rouse. Cooling force. Got the number.
ah, it took you long enough to admit it.
My chance.
You won't beat me.
It's a back attack bonus on this.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
This might be a good idea.
Wonderful. Activating skill. Triple time.
Show's over.
Good damage, hot damn. Yeah, that'll just fucking straight up kill him.
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
One can always stand to improve.
Base change. Yeah, it seems to be infinite. Not sure what the downside of it would be. Maybe just cost a lot to start the transformation? Whoa, they turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
I don't use Judith enough to really know if there's a downside to it. Of course I failed those, man! That shit was hard! Fucking hell.
Hooray for me!
Oh, sorry. Afterwards, finding the company withdrew from the main steps and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then. That boss was hard, man! What do you want? Correct, the team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But she did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle is still under the enemy's thumb, except now I can go further in. Yep-a-rooney. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. Just do more damage faster, while also at the same time taking damage less. Yeah, just be better, Lamau. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... I'm sorry, guys. The next dungeon is story-locked. We can't go there. The circumstances are far cry from those of the original Nation Garden. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis service by the Martyr Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Ah, well, it's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we're the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing will be no easy task due to the high degree of control size over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. Well, like the perfect fix gonna drop it out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with the gates? Just teleported in to check him out. It's the first we heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was. Finally decided to be fucking useful.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, I never thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in animation days though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stage, designs and specifications of these servers have been modified by the Foundation. Murdoch support has been named to the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure, shall we go take a look then? Glad they have their priorities. We're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. Thank you. The Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Grimoire decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. This is basically a gacha mechanic, if I remember.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yep. It's gacha.
Alright, let's begin. Ah, here we are.
It's gacha.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Decay and the Animal Trail. It's a BGM. Oh, +5 strength on that. Headphones. Folklore at the Time of Dusk. The gacha rates in this are better than in Breakers. Not that that's saying much. Too broke for more gacha. The square in the garden menu to switch over to Epstein Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Alrighty, the shop and our other servers are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fill around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. Hey. Altina wasn't in this menu. Alright, if you've got the skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time you don't have to log into the guards whenever you've got a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenience? Nice, appreciate the quality of life change. I guess this was a feature in the last game, I totally forgot about it. And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. Wow, I did get spoiled. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn those last notes into your mind while you can. Will do.
Trading in your points?
I don't have points.
What can I do you for? We got some good stuff lined up.
Jesus, do have good stuff. Yeah, might as well buy 10 of these. No, wait, 8. Oh, I can only equip them one person at a time. Alright. Do the rest later. Get this. About time to get weapon upgrades. Oh. Oops. I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. That's okay. I got pretty much what I needed. Upgrade a couple of them. Oh yeah, I need revival items too. Thanks for reminding me.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Too broke. You know what? 5 is probably plenty. Got bait here too. And the trade may. Oh, I got several pearl rings in here, so I can make the bracelets. Sure. Nothing else. Post delay after space arts. Oh, because I have 2 solar verses now. Yeah, sure.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Can I also...
Appreciate your... We got some good stuff lined
Yeah,
up.
here. Get me another solar verse. What's Revelation? Oh yeah, the AoE thing.
Appreciate your bit. Let me
Oh,
know
wait.
if you need anything, okay?
Slots. get what I can. It's always the Earth. Always the Earth Cephid I'm short on for some reason. Wonder why. I don't feel like I'm spending more of them than any other. Probably nobody else I can do. Oh, this one.
Thanks,
All right.
bundle. Trading in your points? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, wow. Let's see here. Pink brown, gold, green, dark brown. Ah, and skill stones too. I'm gonna do this.
Appreciate your business.
Oh. Oh! It's a stackable discount! Oh man, should have done that.
You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
I can randomize it.
Wonder which one's gonna play.
Yeah. Can also test them out. It's just the stuff from older games. Probably just let it all stay on random. Yeah, if I noticed the discount earlier, it wouldn't have been a problem, huh? So, let's see.
Good stuff.
Grendel Skillstone. I haven't even unlocked him yet.
Good stuff.
15 fairy stones?
Shock one up.
Oh boy. Alright, let's use that. A 1,000 experience. Let's use these on Van. Alright, I can use multiple at a time. Bam. Strength will give to Grandpa. Grendel isn't really a spoiler. I guess it is for you guys who haven't really seen or heard of it. But it's a main part of the Daybreak games. For magic. Yeah, definitely Quadra. ADF, that's basically magic defense, so it's Van. And then strength +5 for Grandpa. We're gonna keep these for other characters, I think. If I need to use them for them.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shard skills updated. Lot that in.
Skills updated to a single element slot.
You don't really need those, I think.
Shift.
Probably should save those for when Agnes comes back. She really is just the intended healer.
Shifting to maintenance as a single element slot.
I can give you... Maybe just give them both to you. I'm gonna need fire for those. What if I do this? Not enough. Need a better fire quartz to make that happen. I'll just leave them in there for now. Also, where do we do the quartz upgrading thing? Here? Ah. So let's start with Fairy, because I have a lot of hers. Wait, that's Sora wrap. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I feel like buffing this one is a good idea. Lowers the costs, more regen, less delay. Maybe not. Can I use the fairy stones here? Yeah. It seems like a pretty minimal upgrade, honestly. Or is it at level 30 where I get higher skill upgrades? Is that how I'm supposed to be reading this? That's only minimal now. I think I want to improve her buff.
Even better now.
More stun damage on this.
Even better now. Even better now.
Well, my other stones are pretty limited. Guess I'll just save these stones, probably. Until I get a bunch more, so I can just dump them all at once. I guess that's all I can do here for now. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it's thereafter. But the pay and benefits aren't pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm going to look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. I'll have to remember to show Agnes around here when she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I'll attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. The player hasn't progressed in the story enough yet for me to tell you about this. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Alright, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by EOD too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Oh, was the hat guy the one who did this? I didn't even think about him at all.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the roaring lion,
John Forgettable over
are
here.
lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure, but so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
I honestly didn't... Well, I didn't think about him at all, but even looking at him now, I didn't think he'd be a tech wizard. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case war for a while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Martyr Company. Don't sweat it. We got plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Others should contain Grim Portals as well, so use your shard sword to find them as they need arises.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Oops.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
All alone here?
I appreciate you always stopping.
Buy $100 for the bath? I've already used this one. No, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. New day, new bath.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This steam feels quite pleasant. I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Oops. I already had a bath. Pay attention. You took my money and everything. Come on.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
I think that's it, actually. Yeah, we're done here. Do the next.
Let's roll.
Doesn't look like anything's changed here. Even all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. No argument there. Sorry, hitting up Hermody's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, I'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Something terrible has happened at our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Okey-doke. Okay, but I see a shop in there. I want to go to the shop. God damn it. Aha! Wow, you can throw this far. I didn't even check if there were new fish here, actually. I just did it because I could.
Chalk one up.
Oh, there was a new one. Probably the only new one here. I still don't have enough money to bulk buy bait to just keep fishing forever. Is the engines the underground maintenance tunnel? You don't have any particular business here right now. Oh, hey. Not hard to notice, huh?
Mira to
spent quite a bit of time in the city. It's basically your main base.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
The other games had you traveling to other cities too. I'm not sure if this one's gonna have that. Hasn't done it yet. Actually spent a long time in this city so far. Usually in other games by now you'd have traveled to another city and explored that one.
Let's do this thing.
What's that green fish there? Is that like special fish?
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Oh, it is.
That's it.
Like I said, I don't have enough bait or money to buy bait for a lot of fishing. But I do want to get all the new fish. It's a sky gill. Shield 2. Give me the new fish though.
That's it. This is a big one.
Carp. Alright. The other spots are probably also carps. I should do this as at the other fishing spots too.
Let's do this thing. Now where?
Didn't realize you're gonna get rare fish with this too.
Have a taste of my gore. I look forward to seeing you.
100% higher than predicted. Which she know? She just said, pay attention.
My stuff can't be beat.
Tacos. Chicken avocado tacos.
I'll be waiting for you.
Ah, you're a side quest. And while we're at it... No, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're a Basset, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that, but give me the details. The bunny scene, you say? This is an outfit you can just put on. Yes, of course. Please, take a seat. But out to the last game characters, they went back to their own business. I feel like I'm probably gonna play them at some point. Like, doing whatever they're doing. For like a separate chapter or something. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Co. Yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes! Doesn't leave much room for doubt. Does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Yeah, what important information does a general trading company have? They've been able to confirm whether or not any of the data actually leaked. Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We know that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bids. The culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. This keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, it is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. We get a Family Guy gag that cuts Estelle in the Yamcha death pose. Estelle is too strong. That would never happen to her. Did you say ransomware? Yeah, simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. No shit. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover. Information will be leaked and there will be considerable damage. But EA, you have to understand. I really, really need the money, so any side quest is good. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. Well, you've heard about this kind of thing at the Guild before. I'll admit it's quite a troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it was perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the Guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? Your company has had a ransomware moment just a few months ago? Wow. About that, actually. The virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Did your ransomware issue also come from your chief gambling on the internet? Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read, "Winner!" I opened it without thinking. Oh shit, he's an idiot. And that's how the virus is downloaded. Oh, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. He's gambling on fucking company equipment and he's opening emails that said he won. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. It came from an outsourced company skimping on basic data preservation procedures. Oh. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got started with Almada. Almada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. Just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me. Yep, I need money. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squads. We'll have to reach out to Quattro too. Allow me to send them the details. I think this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated. I'll do what I can to get the Guild to cooperate. We need to try and prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. You're one that's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. So Van and his group, led by Rosette and Quattro, began to search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. With what money? The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the Orbital network page. Beginning operation, speak to Section Chief Bassett. Okay.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I can talk to him to continue the quest.
A good spot to
Not sure why it's split up like that.
Let's do this.
Do they want me to save before doing this? Guess I'll do that. Oops. Made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting all of you. Sure, why not? No reason to stall this out. The link confirms beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take long. I mean, a sick fucking bass would help his case a lot. Probably. You know, doesn't hurt to try. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Quadra. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Rosette from here. As a high-level murder concierge, I'll do my best to... do my very best to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete at our end. Seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down, it's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposits, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Ah, so he's paying for it. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Statue of General Trading Co's confidential data is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Actually, yeah, it's at 88,888. I can see it right there. Rosette, Quattro, how's your progress coming? We've completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together a surveillance routine. You and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll do this as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end. If I can, anyway. Wait, Unknown Boy 98? That's old as hell! You are lucky with this big data in hand. You can make a lot of money. Don't hesitate to pay the price for this big opportunity. Pink Hitsujin. This is a bargain like I've never seen before. I'd like to... Can't really read the rest of that. And Fisherman King. Yeah, part of that is probably my shitty computer. I don't think the settings are as high as they can be. I would like to participate in the bids. Yeah, their profile is just for SPG. If anyone knows about Van's bullshit, they're gonna fall for this. What I enjoy most is the... Can't read that at all. I think that last word in the second line is eating. What I enjoy most is something eating sweets once a day. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. The bits must be in increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bits of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There's been a new bid. Bid a weather cock. 46,000. Bid a Damon free. 50,000. One bid after another, like still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. Reasonable, I would say 5,000. Playboy! 60,000. 60 grand, the price going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. It's definitely got some momentum behind him. Gets a feeling he wants it more than anyone else. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Alright, slow things down. He's basically backseating me on how to play this. 55,000. Is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. Well, this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. This a direct message? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready to. You can go at any time. Roger that. We only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for the last splurge. A small bit now could cost us. It's time to go big. Well, you're it, man. Come on, please work. Congratulations, you've won! You did it. With this, we stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? It is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from the troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bids. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored Spriggan? How'd he figure out? My profile was so inconspicuous. Wait a second, how'd he know who you are? Come on, dudes. Doesn't look like we were hacked. It's possible they knew the meaning of force PG. Who doesn't? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. You knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Then up to the DM and then type the reply. Same work. Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rosette, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can I handle those, Quatra? You got it. I just need to modify part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right now. Good, let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. Don't get another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Man, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. Only had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. What the fuck you mean? Are you sending me a net navy? Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Quatra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payments, Rosette. You folks on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. They're just saying some bullshit at this point. Found it, but this is... using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? We're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. If you wanna be fair, you could say that OrbitalNet is just way different from Internet. They haven't really done much, like, exposition on that kind of thing. It might just sound like bullshit, but it is normal here. I just think it's bullshit, though. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the OrbitalNet. But they cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponents. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber district. The target is currently using the access points in the Auber district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Quattro and Resets. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Then take control of the situation directly. Compass are really in the Auber district. Yes, if we head there now, we should be able to capture them ourselves. Then I'll meet you there. I'll be counting on you. Maybe they just blocked off all the access points they were using. That's what my guess is. I don't really know how they trapped them in one district, though. These damn idols again. It's like the second biggest topic after space.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite Fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Oh yeah, and VR too. Actually, VR hasn't come up that much. Like, there's the Garten thing, but that was already established in the last game. And then AR space, which is only used at Marduk. Hello, Bramati. It's good to see you again. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on.
I think he's Playboy, yeah.
Which this time
seems like a pretty likely name for him.
You and your little crew are investigating?
What? How do you know we were looking into that? How did his informants know information? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid ground for his claim. It's a little wonder I might have noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild intelligence as well, off the books, of course. And so Van's group decided, and so Van's group exchanged information with Monty on the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of the underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk, however. In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do we have that right? We know nothing. Afraid so, hon. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group. But if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first I assumed Kincaid was... that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. May well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the Presidential Office and CID on one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Morty. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself. Or that you've been manipulating information on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Hmm? You don't mean... the one who ate us during the rewind phenomenon. Now that you mentioned it, the two of them were together now, and then during the student festival, weren't they? What would gangsters look like in this world? I've seen the Mafia, but I don't think that really counts under gangsters. I guess if that does count, it would just be guy in brown suit with hat. Yeah. I've worked with her occasionally as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bumati? Mafia are gangsters? I don't know why I don't count them as the same thing. To me, gangsters just feel like lower tier than Mafia, I guess. Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Oh, you're just here. Hi.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Herring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet you here.
Hey, come on.
Oh, nice to meet the real you, sorry.
Sass, will you?
And then into space. She has her own theme.
It's good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
How did he know? I guess he did have someone tailing me, but still. How did he know? I do a lot of fucking around. Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant to deploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah.
Add this girl to your party? Honestly wish I could.
On my delivery business.
I kinda like her.
Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago. Right after the war with the Empire ended.
You've known for that long? Jesus.
The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvert.
I didn't know they had this program cooking for this long.
At first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Ah, yeah, I remember that. I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. Why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Ow. In what way? Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Fair enough. Sure. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speed is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
If she does join the party, I can still give her cat ears. There's still time. I see, how fascinating. I'm surprised you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering a competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. Could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put that aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And
I will never call you Hermes.
So make me, what,
Hermes.
3 years older than you?
What the fuck?
Please, just call me Hermes. Please, just call me Hermes. Please, just call me Hermes.
No.
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
You're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this
Yeah, she's pretty much at the end of her life.
I'll be starting up my delivery service again.
The end of her life being when she goes into space and explodes.
I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
This is a death flag, by the way. Making a promise for after the space program. She's so cooked. In space. Fine then, you've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening. Hermes! That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
How about you start with getting in my party? Ooh la la. Ah, what the hell, lady? The helmet comes off with all your Miss Grabby hands? It's not right for a man and a woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastards? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Our ears a familiar sight, though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Fans group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. Hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Wish you're good to be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bomodi's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. Want to hear about your space travel someday, too. Yeah, of course. I look forward to it. Time to rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Bermuda's cocktails together someday soon.
Well,
Order whatever you like.
Nuts. They're salty nuts.
Aww.
All the information brokers could talk about is the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hall in Longport the other day. Jack and Hall, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two. We had a chat with them recently. I hear they're planning to leave Longport right about now. That's right, some are going to Farbat for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there. I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. I hope you can count on you when that time comes. Yeah, of course. I started my undying love that I'll learn everything I can. All the information. Yeah, okay, it's still the same. Is she? No, she isn't. Only one who can draw bravely legends. Oh, so that is a movie. Wonder when I'll get to see it.
Hello, sweetheart.
Why, you think it's a meta reference to this series? Added too many characters and settings and it was impossible to have the final battle? Why doesn't one of you just let him on the back of your scooter? Like, there's room for him. Oh, I should show you something. Hold on, because what you just said reminded me. Let's see if I can just find this. God, this isn't even all of them. Hold on. I need a better image than this. Oh, this kind of works. It's a kind of shitty image, but... yeah, it's a kind of shitty small image, but I can work with this. So, a couple of games ago, Trails into Reverie had a cast of about 40 characters. And in the final... against the final boss, they were all there. And you bet your ass all of them had something to say. Where's the other image I just grabbed? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's a kind of shitty image, but you can see how many people are there. Like fucking almost everyone had like a fucking friendship speech. It's a slightly better image, but it's not even close to everyone. Not a single natural hair color? Come on. There's a blonde. There's like a brown hair in the back there. And Toa here. Let's get rid of this. So yeah, it's not a new thing for trails. Legends of Heroes is like the overarching title of the whole series. Like it's always Legends of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, that kind of stuff. It's just easier to say Trails. Also, Legends of Heroes is kind of generic. Yeah, I think if I pop the OST again, you'll see. Yeah. Legend of Heroes 0 no Kiseki. I don't know why they does the Japanese names for the OST. Miss Prissy. Her holiest Miss Prissy Pants. That's an awesome title. I think they have fun with it. Like you can't intentionally bring in like 40 characters and have them all fucking yap in a row and not be laughing your ass off doing it. Even if it takes a lot of effort. It's not even the first time they've done it. They also did that at the end of Trails of Cold Steel. Also in those cases, they do this kind of neat thing, where they have you making several teams for phases of the boss fight. I think that one specifically was, I want to say 3 phases and then also a bonus mech fight. Because at that point in the series, they also had mech fights, which worked a bit differently from the regular turn-based battles. Nothing else here. What's here? Oh, underpass. Is that it for this area? Oh, nope. There's the auto shop.
Here goes.
It's not a traffic accident. I run into them on purpose.
Can I help you?
Supreme Wax.
Come again.
What was that? There's something on the radio. I guess it's an accident for one side of the equation. I don't know why they want me going there right now, but I'm gonna go here to wrap up my side quest real quick. Huh, what's that? It sounded like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
The latest model of small-scale drone. It appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so I can deliver stuff by drone now. Who would have thought? Check the court? Fine. What do you want? Ah, yeah. It's the exact same image, huh? Hold on, let me pull this up. There it is again. The bad guy in Trails universe. Devilish plan is almost complete. Door opens. Some random guy enters the room. Another one behind them. Another one, this time with kids. It's been a minute, it doesn't end. It's almost like a clown car. Once 30 people and everyone has finally entered the room, they turn to their leader and wait for him to give a motivational speech. Every single one of them responds to it with their own sentence to remind everyone they are there. And it's the best fucking thing ever. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to pin an invite to it. Let me do that right now. There you go. Got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? What's up? My name is Rhines. I'm technically a member of the ZCF in Liberal. Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. His voice matches out of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing, then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nicely. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of my bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. Haha, that's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, just give me a call. I'll get to it anywhere you need it. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. And accepted a package from the delivery drone. A Tyrol balm. Oh, huh. That's the kind of stuff it can bring us. So that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive product you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, but still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're feeling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. The Discord is just a small thing. It's not that important. It's also why I keep forgetting to advertise it. It really doesn't matter that much. An inner tube? Why? Yeah, sure, I'll buy one.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Oh. It caught me trying to leave. I didn't actually go to the district yet.
Let's hit the road.
It's been in since you dropped by the Ober district. Last time you was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they're closed now for the now that the finals are over. I rarely see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we got many 4SPGs out here. But it's better than I already forgot it. Leave I think it was, at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose you can see why I might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin boards. You heard, man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Yeah, guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members? When our stress day sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. Oh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is the cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up the whole stock of the summer exclusive free citrus yogurt mousse desserts. Let's do this! Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lots, they headed for the patisserie nearby. Is it goofy? Looks pretty standard to me. I'm not much of a car guy. It just looks like a car to me. Hell yeah, we got the second Summer Limited Edition tarts and no bake mango cheesecake. This beauty is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. That may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as to not disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking a bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Cats. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some 4SPG waiting for us. I want to check out the so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. I remember that. Visiting around Spaghetti will trigger an event that will partially update the Auber district. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd ass Colin made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. I guess that is kind of story content, but I guess I don't consider it important enough. Like, just the stuff while we're walking around town and meeting characters. It doesn't feel important enough to me to take them off. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making a confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. I couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugar rewards he promised ain't got the thing to do with it, no sir. To feature in a blog entry. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in a notebook. Okay, so it's just a feature I didn't have yet. That's why they were empty.
That was yummy.
Might as well do all of them.
I'm stuffed.
So yeah, let's check this out. Oops. Here. Add a review and upload it to the blog.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Yelp bribing. Oh, it has a review of the one I gave it to. That's neat. Most of them are going to be Van then, but I guess I have to think about my choices there a little more. This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in a soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Okay, maybe not. It was just a coincidence, I think, with Fairy. Quintessential Quincy product, this indulgent treat is filled with a high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speak to the care they place into the ingredients.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These cannolis have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old. Free citrus yogurt mousse. He said that so dramatically. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. It's balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Very suspicious 5-star review. Oh, 5-star here as well. This tour de force fully utilized the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. That's all I can do for now. Oh, wait. Specifically Edith, huh? So we are going to other places. There's a reason these games take a long time to come over to the West. Like, not just the story content and, like, the books and stuff, but also the NPC dialogue. Yeah, it just shows the person who likes it most. Speaking of books, they haven't really come up much in this game yet. Like, there hasn't really been a book I've been collecting. Just newspapers so far. I care about NPC dialogue, and that's why I'm reading all of it.
Welcome to Andalusia, patisserie.
I will grind this fucking stream to a halt to go through 3 hours of NPC dialogue.
Let's move.
What would you like?
Oh, that's a new one. I'm about to run out of money.
Come again.
Why do you have gift boxes in your display? What's the point? I would read the NPC dialogue in Sonic Adventure. Never played the fucking game, but I would. License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who's still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off of Goddess' front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks, and among them an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all of the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper, at least. Then the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now they've figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. I'm very curious about this. There's no way he's actually going to go through with a literal assassination. Regardless, it's a 4SPG, I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Well, we're on the clock now.
The guild's been added to the top of the channel menu. Cool. Do that after we talk to everyone here. He's got the Batman coat. They didn't call her my C-rank performance. Bracers are a different thing.
Now then.
They're handling a monster bounty. I want that bounty. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need the money. Why don't you guys get names? Hey, Chaos. Yeah, I don't know why this game in particular went so hard on the bunny suit DLC. Above? What's above? NPCs in places you've been to also update very often in Trails. Also not something that's really come up just yet, but we're pretty early in the game. Actually, if I go to one of the districts, actually, it has kind of come up. Everyone in Old Town updated. Like, they're all doing different things and talking about different things. Yeah, it's one of those things Trails just does really well, and I really enjoy. Really? FF14 does that too. Maybe I should give the game a chance again. I think part of my issue with that game is just not having the social abilities for an MMORPG. What the fuck? Why are they sitting so far in the front and the back there? Are you even sitting? Wish I could look at that better. That looks weird. Before I do this, I'm gonna get my last coffee of the day. One sec. BRB. Yeah, it's almost 8 PM and I'm getting coffee. What are you gonna do about it, huh? For you, I'll wash one hand. So if you're typically roasting high, that's already too much. That's asking a lot. You have a couple thousand hours in it? I didn't know you were that much of a 14 nut. Huh. Alright, let's switch over. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. I think that's them. Guy who's talked for 9 hours straight complains about having to say hi. There's more people in MMOs than there are in my streams. Maybe if there were like 500 of you here, you'd have a point. Also, it's a more direct interaction. This isn't... I don't know, this isn't as bad, I guess. Chat, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their orbital net protocol, their OP address, matches the culprits. And it's finally time for them to pay the piper. Look, man. I just know what I feel. I don't know why or how I feel it. You can't expect me to explain it all. It's okay. That's one way to put it. They'll be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. All 1.2 million viewers of the Salvo should all leave a comment. Have you seen the fucking comment chain about reverting to an egg? That's probably all of them. Now let's begin the arrests. Either that or the people shitting on the guy that called it a bad video, I think. They should all donate €1. Wow, I fucking wish. I wouldn't need the job anymore if that was the case. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it, these guys know what they're doing. We've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Wow, that was a great knock sound effect. I would have thought that was my door if it wasn't to my right. Hey, you guys got a minute? I would never do breaker summons with TP. Are you insane? There's no fucking guarantee there. Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, we're not getting caught like this. Wow. So much for your blockade, you idiots. You can just do that? Magically fucking emit spikes on the road from a drone? Guy who spent all his TP on clothes. I didn't spend that much of it on clothes. But I did mostly spend it on clothes, yes. What's going on here? We have to capture them. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the global net for Almana. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. You let these mafia guys go? What? They're part of the worst mafia organization ever and just do that? Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but all the exploitation is going to be put to rest. Can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looked like the job's well done. About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. Welcome back. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Oh. It wasn't, Bermotti. Oh, you noticed. Guess the nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. A drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhines, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help is enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what put them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberl. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected that Spriggan and I would try the same approach. I mean, leave it to the bunny girl to recognize a playboy. I never expected... Oh, okay. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. So, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why you ask us to help. What should we do, Van? Good point. Yeah, and no other video has ever gone close. Even though that wasn't even one of my best games. It was a pretty standard game, honestly. I guess it just has the novelty of being one of the first. I don't think anyone else ever tried playing Raider for funsies before then. Never saw it anyway. I don't feel like either of the other two options is gonna stop him from getting fired. Which is pretty rough. Like, yeah, he fucked up, and he knows he fucked up. I think we want to strike a deal. Look, making a report is just part of your job. But I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? No, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is strictly speaking unrelated. You're not wrong, but failing to report something I learned on my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all of my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It'd reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure how how that played out. But this is par for the course for fixers. Hold on, I'm trying to eat my very quickly prepared dinner. After that, the client said their goodbyes to the grateful client. The group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rhines disappeared. And a certain ore mill was delivered to Van Sypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. What's with me always eating? This is the second fucking time I've eaten anything today. I've had my breakfast when I started the stream, and now I'm eating my dinner late. What the fuck do you want from me? I skipped a meal. Fuck off. This is a little thanks for me. Hope it helps.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So talking about a mouthful? It wasn't full then. That was just me being pissed at you. I'm gonna do it right now though, just to piss you off. So yeah, let's continue the game. Now that we've finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. If I can leave the cross belt to my younger brother... There's one of you. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Force and everyone in between, just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. I guess they would still have that idea. Free space travel.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
You ain't touching that dog at all. Here, I'll help. There you go. Ah, no, you're great. It's... let's see, I've been there, been to... Yeah, okay, this way.
This area is quieter than usual.
Oops.
To the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
You can't.
Alrighty.
Check out Eddie's.
You didn't expect them to be on break? Are you stupid? You're looking that far back into my video history now? It must have been at least a decade ago at this point. It's a good thing I privated all the Left 4 Dead 2 videos.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Good thing I got some food money again. Dudes! How do you fuck that up? Peeked at the Golden Fantasia videos. No, I didn't. They're just tiny little clips of me doing dumb stuff. Not even full fights, I think. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna show you something. Actually, did I private them or did I straight up delete them? That's the real question, I guess. I want to show you I wasn't kidding around when I said they existed. Oh, they weren't as old as the TF2 videos, actually. Oh, I deleted almost all of them. There's just one left. I'm gonna delete this one right now. You're not even gonna see it. Yeah, never mind. This Danielos for nothing. I'm only 31, thank you. Give me a couple more years. Ah, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I could even surpass the likes of the festival Van and the schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar has risen so high the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. What do you mean I've been 31 for a couple of years? Why would that be the age I stop at? Wait, back up, Burgard. From the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Rambus Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh, is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. And why were you there? He just happened to come by while he was on the capital on day 2, day 2, right? That's correct, I had a good time too. That play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before. Thank you so much for all the help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by, so we're going to having business with the student council. If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. So they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know half of it. I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright is going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them, if so. Just one more boulder in that path they'll have to climb over. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Slightly alter the state of the Auber district. He said I'll have time for it later, but we'll just do it later anyway. Just in case. I think we'll give it a bit more time. They're probably still busy. Fair enough, feel free to come back anytime.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh yeah, I really just missed out on that Yume event, huh?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
That's a real bummer.
Objective set.
Time to depart.
Who would ever have the last name Bright? You'd be surprised. You probably haven't seen Miss Bright yet, huh? It seems the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Is that really so surprising? Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. We probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Any location you intend to visit? The Eastern restaurant Kaiyung is a Heiyu affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Why? Does she look like she's here for work? Okay, come on. I know she's in a nice outfit, but chill. They're having you do phone ads? Isn't the space stuff enough? Now on sale. That's the only thing running here? Okay. Oh! There's a thing in the middle of them.
Search time.
There we go.
Beginning search.
Can I interest you in some space? Take all the time you need.
I should have buy 2 accessories.
Seeing you.
When I can. Model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Where? Where's the photos? I can see the rockets. Where's the photos?
Please take as much time as you need.
Good for you, May. Well, at least you won't be
Hope to see you again.
totally starved of points. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe I just missed it. Get how you feel, but you can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. Here, this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. I need to have a train to catch, but I'd feel pretty bad if it didn't help my Edgy's adorable new talents. Really, thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Sheena. I'm sorry. I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Is transcend your name? Or is that like a word? Transcend is fucking sick for a name.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of help. Sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Yeah, I figured they already tried asking her. They did say they did.
Hey, stop on by!
Maximum energy? Is this just monster energy? What does it say down there? Dread's power?
It really packs a punch.
Dread. Oh, it's the. It's their brand. Dread Power's long-awaited energy drink.
Thanks a bunch.
Probably going to be an important NPC in here. Probably... what was her name? Ashen? The girl in like the blue dress? If I had to guess from the location. Or maybe Sao. Maybe both.
May I help you?
Fuck. Again. I can sell my old weapons. Also,
thank you.
I don't think I ever swapped all the armor on everyone after buying them. Yep. Oh, I didn't buy one for you. Oh well, sucks for you, Agnes.
May I help you?
Alright, now I have some money again.
Thank you.
Also,
Chalk one up.
more gold skill stones.
Good stuff.
That is not at all who I expected to find here. Hey there.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
What are you big shot church clowns doing here, huh? Not that I mind.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Well, why don't you join the party then? I've got a bunny suit for you.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than
They
you
look like witches.
All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. I just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It hardens me to see you two doing well. But given the timing of your visit, take it you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it out pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we're unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. I've got 2. I've got 4, in fact. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? So let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burn you or master with this. But he said, this is our duty and ours alone. Aaron? Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralsfitter ought and oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. And if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master, yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. Don't let your neediest disciples overdependent steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. But you can just make sure by joining my party. I can give you a bunny suit. Come on. What? No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Bergard? Yes, as their master, there's no greater blessing. Turns out the capital is way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupils, so the trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care. That's a real shame. A real damn shame. You too. Right, pretty much the same there. We're going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have one leads. I suppose you should get in touch again. Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourselves too hard, okay? I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. Just try not to rely on our master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown.
Now then.
Care for some pop? Hey there! What would you
Yep,
like?
give me popcorn. Thank you.
Come again.
Oh, do I still have the $700 for the movie? I do, okay. Let's do that real quick.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll
Shining
finally announce a
Punk.
Mushy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
I'm sure they're used to it by now, come on.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me!
right.
Thank you for your visit.
Oh, do I get to watch it here? I've been interested in that one.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah, you're so believable.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Very well.
Here goes. Welcome.
It is. Now, we shall invite to see it with me. Of course, Fairy. Who else, though?
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
I can't imagine Burghardt being interested in, like, an anime film.
Follow a nun and his journey through the wilderness.
Fuck
Sacred
it.
Journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
Gramps is gonna watch the movie with us. If nothing else, I'm interested in seeing what he'll say about it. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped on a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal, to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's conscience begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villain scattering, then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy traveling alongside his fellow legends when suddenly... training, not traveling. The evil organization appears before him once again. What, it was a boy in danger when Akira let him die? Hell
I
yeah.
want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
Maybe this was a good pick for Burghardt.
This is impossible! How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be...
Him inheriting the power from his mentor is kind of similar to what Burghardt did for someone in a previous game. He's probably going to bring that up here. The movie was awesome! The characters are also brave! Like some kind of brave legend! You could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes are pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, kinda related to the main character, especially how he could wield flames like that. You think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames until they're just as white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I'll bet my bottom mirror on it. Though Akira hits a wall as he awakens to his powers, he's able to surmount it with the help of his companions, and as such he grows in strength. It brings to mind the days when I had first become a Dominion. Though if I'm being honest, I'm having a hard time picturing that. Even so, it's the fact that I didn't acquire my skills overnight. It was through my daily training in the Kunlun Mountains, under the seasoned Dominion supervision, that I became the person I am today. The time Akira spent under his master, from when he first acquired his powers to when he learned to control them. His arc reminded me of my own youth. Oh, I didn't expect this movie to resonate with you in that way, Master. Yeah, actually, I didn't expect that either. Not the way I expected it to work for him. I'm a man like any other. Sometimes even I enjoy indulging in a bit of nostalgia for the days when I was wet behind the ears. You didn't bring up the thing at all, huh? Hey, John.
Very well.
Right.
How about a delicious ice? Have your eye on anything in particular?
Blue Planet. Special ice cream medley from Nami's inspired by its namesake.
Thank you very much.
Oh, another side quest here.
Alright.
We received reports that a large monster, Queen Kumamba, is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. In the interest of keeping the peace, we ask Arkwright Solution to terminate the threat. How interconnected are the Trails games? Extremely. What good starting points are there? The first one. I got away with starting at Cold Steel and kind of just absorbing the info from the past games before that, like from reading the lore and books and stuff. But I think if you can, it's really better to start at the first one, which would be Trails in the Sky. A request for a police inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Because Inspector Desvani is starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me. Cool, got a dungeon. Oh, that leads out.
Really like to cover that.
Yeah, I would also suggest doing the remake for that one. And I guess the longer you wait, the better, because then you'd also have the remake of the second game by then, probably.
That's already confirmed on our end, though.
Oh, I'm broke again. What do you have? The fruit juice. That's $500 in your vending machine. Who's buying that? What if I do this?
Love me
Maybe
a
I'll trigger a achiever that gives me money.
Love me a sugar rush.
Rank 10 is big, right? You'll give me something. Damn it. A bit, honestly. It kind of depends on how they use it, more than anything. It's mostly mostly Gen AI that bothers me. If they're using it for like coding or maybe even like translation, that's all right enough. As long as it's not like doing that on its own and it's actually like people using it. Like if they're not having the AI code the game entirely by itself and just looking at it and be like, yeah, it looks alright, we'll put it in. Like, it has to be a helping tool and not a replacement tool, basically. I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rax Parati, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style dance. Several times published over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out in it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There were many publications at the time that really dug deep in Central Eastern performing arts. And even some distinguished folklorists used it for the research. Well, that sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrell Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back? It was 20 years ago. Are they really gonna have a book lying around from 20 years ago? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go give it away, sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. You think this game is a thinly veiled critique of American politics? I don't think so. I guess I'm not American, so I wouldn't be able to say for certain, but I kind of doubt it. Shouldn't there be Sorry. Shouldn't there be more school shootings if it's based on America? It's like the one thing I know America is like quote unquote good at. I'm sorry. It's fucked up, but I'm more laughing at my lack of knowledge stopping there. Sorry, I didn't read anything he said there. Okay. I think some political friction is normal for, like the space travel stuff and just like being a big central city. It is true that, specifically starting from Daybreak, it gets a bit more political. Like with the stuff with like Eastern countries and like the what was it called, the anti-immigration terrorist groups and stuff. Like it's definitely not stuff that ever really gets brought up in the other games. But that's like not America specific. And it makes sense for like the location the city is in.
Can you spare a moment?
Like, it's pretty close to the eastern part of the continent. Japan does in fact have a xenophobia problem, yeah. A pretty huge problem that they never really got over. Oh, that MLG thing you just brought up? I kinda barely read that one. MLG MG Cans. I did read that, it just slipped my mind because I had no idea what you were talking about. It was the only video on that person's channel. Huh. Obtained! I love you, Daddy. Wait, can I just use that on anyone?
Got something to ask you.
That's the password of the person with the book, isn't it? Why try it on me? Hold on.
Got something to ask you.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm busy right now, sorry. There's not a dude I can use this on, is there? It's all girls. Are you blue? Wait, no, the blue is inside. Oh, it's that the movie.
Hey, stop on by!
Can you spare
Still
a
doing
moment?
it. What are you saying? I'm nobody's daddy. That everyone here? Okay, good. Alright, here's the school I had to go to still. Head to the guild for that one quest.
Off we go.
Had over 1 million views. Damn. Ah. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite being on the wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly, we were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, and she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she'd be a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There is no record of her having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. I mean, I have videos from 2010 and they don't have 1 million views. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true, as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case... Hall might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Lockport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not in Langport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. You can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, I want to ask you something. Explain terms to Hal and ask about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. But once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes. But I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lived together with a son who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue, if for once. Yes, we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work fast. Shall at the Tyrell district already? Ah. Wait, no, that's just the people I talked to once. Yeah. They didn't update. I just didn't bother talking to everyone twice. Wait. No, wait, that's the girl upstairs. It's...
Maybe we should start setting a... Care for some popcorn?
I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Ah. That must be the guy who made the request. Van? I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper out Candace. Apparently a woman and child had been living there, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we even lured out some prey. Take the back streets, we'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. Oh, I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding... behind a car, probably. I don't think you'd run into a news agency. So, you're the one who's been following us, huh? You already saw through me. You look like you could be her son, maybe, actually. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, your purchase even knowing who you are? That must make you count as a son, huh? That's right, she was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name is Stan. I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say, even if you are acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably been being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting, right now even, if you're free. You should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Is Magenta Gaming still valid if you activate Cell Max on 1 HP? No.
Well,
I would call it Magenta Gaming, but it is impressive that you managed to survive still. Like, there's something to be said about being able to live with 1 HP. Which probably also, like, tanks the enemy team's motivation. Like, I'd be fucking pissed if Magenta made it in there with 1 HP. Oh, over here, right. You came. So you're finally on. Hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Horizon Aim, huh? Our room's on... important looking NPC. Wait, Mom! Hurry, after her! Looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel. I wasn't expecting a dungeon out of this quest. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. It's no spy she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! They killed both Gamma 1 and 2. So you lost both Gammas and almost Magenta and still got Cell Max out. That's very impressive. Like, for them to have done that much damage and you still to come out on top. Let's hurry before we lose her.
all better.
Before that, I think I should cut the stream here. Because it's been almost 11 hours. Oh, I see. My bad. But yeah, it's gonna fuck up the stream if I let this go on for 12 hours. Let me just, before I do that, you just sit here for a sec while I grab a random screenshot for a thumbnail. Hell no, it ain't sleeping time. I'm just gonna cut the stream for a sec and then start up a new one. Just so it doesn't break. Like, I think what it does if you let a stream go over 12 hours is just cut everything after the 12-hour mark on the VODs, which is kind of a pain. Not really much interesting that I could use for a thumbnail. You know what? This works. Let me just make this thumbnail here live on stream and then use it on the next one. This is hardly an involved or long process. Yeah, that works. And then we, Use blue. No, there's too much blue in this. Or blend in. Reds? Make this number 3. There we go. How kind of you. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and start up a new stream.